After I go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Sarai is hitting live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter echoing through the stream. Playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Gifted subs and things to share. Every follower a star. Memory lanes and epic scenes. Saraya rules this world of screens. Count the minutes, count the hours. In this space where times are power. Moments shared and moments bold. Watch the story now unfold. With joy and love, emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. After I go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Sarai is hitting live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Saraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Saraya's magic echoing through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Gifted subs and things to share. Every follower a star. Memory lanes and epic scenes. Soraya rules this world of screens. Count the minutes, count the hours. In this space where times are power. Moments shared and moments bold. Watch the story now unfold. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Soraya's voice, the sweetest sound. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. In a world of pixels bright, streaming dreams take off tonight. Soraya's magic fills the air. Join the hype if you dare. Join the hype if you dare. Laughter up, go through the stream, playing games, living the dream. Level up and take the lead. Together we've got all we need. Lights are flashing, screens aglow. Twitch is calling, here we go. Soraya's heading live real soon. Chat's electric, feel the tune. Set the scene with joy and love. Emotes flying from above. Every gamer gather round. Soraya. I'll go live.
I want I'm gonna commit great crime. Where is it? I have it somewhere here. It's in one of my servers.
Hello, hello everybody! We're playing B3agz Jam games. All games, all jams, all the time. Not all the time, just today, probably. We'll see how far we get through. We are attempting to, whilst everybody else plays soundboard sounds, we're gonna play all of the jam games in a random order, I guess. Because I was gonna do them in alphabetical order, but that's not a thing. So, anyways, let's just choose the first one and get started. All the jam.
Okay. I'm just where is this?
It's
Okay, I'll
downloading
click.
one. Wish me luck. It's so good to download random executables.
I live on the spicy side.
Living on the edge. That's what we're doing today.
Living on the edge of the tunnel.
Okay, well, no, it's
Alright, now it's loading a minute.
Sure.
One moment.
sure it's working.
Waiting a moment.
Hold on. Here we go.
Yeah, I've waited a moment.
There we go. Two-headed cat. Oh, that was a cool logo thing. Give me a hand. Give
One
me a
second,
hand. Let's have a
one
look.
second, oh, number
Okay.
one. Oh, how do I
Just in
type?
time.
We need.
Games to start.
Give
Okay.
Let me know if you can't hear the game audio too.
I can't hear the game audio.
You can't? Oh,
No.
why is it
This
not doing the thing? Share my audio, please. Discord. Discord. Please. Discord, please.
One
Discord, please.
Hmm.
Why are you laggy?
which
What?
was
Well, yeah,
weird.
nothing's open for you to be laggy.
Maybe just make sure you haven't muted my stream also. Like the
I
Discord
hit
stream.
double.
Let me check.
Where's Discord?
It's not very loud, it's just a little
Alright, there we go. Yep, we're
little
good.
in the background.
Alright. Begin.
I like it's just drums. That's nice. That's cool. I like it. Looks
Why am I
you're up
hearing
first.
double? What?
Oh, I don't know, because I'm showing my... Oh, is it doing a thing?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'll just start everything up now.
Alright, I'm just gonna stream the individual windows for a second. Is...
Game.
Sorry,
Game
sorry.
one.
Is that one working now?
0. That's
Yep.
not how you type a 0.
Oh, I forgot to give you the link. Pancake, 1 second. The link
That
is
okay.
this one here. Oops. Oh, except it doesn't have a little D on the end. Like that. And it's by You Found May. Put the name in there too. And the timestamp's going to be roughly 12 minutes. Put 12 minutes as the timestamp. It's only going to be rough. I'll go back and fine tune it later when I upload. When the obvod gets uploaded, I'll do time chapters on each section.
Based on... Yeah, you'll just
Do
put
fancy
12
things.
over.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Why is it
let's-
still laggy? Why? Please, OBS and everything. Nothing's making you lag. Everything just decided to break when I click start stream.
Oh,
It
no.
normally doesn't break like this. It just decided, screw you, this time specifically.
Don't you like streaming? This is what happens.
This is great.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Especially when I have to run a model as well.
This
Exactly.
is true. You need
12
extra power for that as well, so it's all the things.
Yeah.
I do hope that.
Okay, let's go. Come on in.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm coming.
You versus John Rockman. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's rock, paper, scissors. Oh, I should have,
Chalk it down as 12:30.
well, yeah, 12:30. Or even...
Totally go with
Yeah,
paper.
it's close enough. Well, 12 minutes,
He's
'cause
gonna-
we fiddle-faddled around at the start a bit. Yeah. Rock, paper, or scissors? What do we think, guys?
Paper.
Scissors?
Title.
Paper.
Scissors. S for scissors? Or do I click on it?
No,
click on it.
nobody said scissors.
Oh, I hallucinated then, I
Four.
guess.
Nobody.
I'll just put a range for the starting time. It's between 12 and 13. There you
It's
go.
only for me to go back and I'll decide exactly when it is. So if you put about 12 minutes, it will be correct. This is not for people, this is for me to go back and then I'll put the proper time in with the timestamp later.
I
It's
get
all
it.
good.
Mm.
So what was this
Paper,
one? Bags
rock.
Game Jam.
They're always gonna choose rock, so go paper. Paper.
Paper?
Paper. Paper.
Wait.
Paper.
It's always rock.
just-
Oh, okay, I get it. I thought they were
Yeah,
gonna change it.
Rock
Like,
man.
switch
yeah,
it
you use
out.
the Name.
alright.
But he's Rockman.
Rank up. Okay. What are we doing now? What's he doing?
Oh.
He's stretching. Ew!
No. Looks
Oh.
like you can now use rock hand.
It was like it was, anyways. Rocksteady only able to throw rock. Inventory. Okay. What?
What's the
And the kid.
real quick? What's the tag for bags again?
Oh, I forgot. The tag. Yeah. Bags. Big beads. Oh, I don't know how. B3agz Jam. I'm pretty sure is the tag. I have
B3agz
not,
Jam. Okay.
in
That's
fact, put
Z.
it in because I should have. I put it in my
It's a Z,
title.
right?
B3agz Jam. Bags Jam.
Indeed.
And then I might just put Game Jam. In the tags.
There we go.
Oops, no, that's
It's
too
on-
many
That's a
times.
Z. That's good. That's a Z.
I just need to get rid of one tag. I'm debating whether I get rid of chill or get rid of feet. I feel like feet's kind of important because it's misleading.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. So the kid. So can I only throw rock, or can I throw paper?
I don't know.
I know, I've got my normal hand equipped. Yay! I win.
I take over rock.
Rock this time?
Alright, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Told you.
It's the fixed
and
one.
he's gonna follow, so I should do...
Mm-hmm. Yes.
wait.
yes,
So
yes.
what did I throw? I threw rock, so he's gonna do paper, so I
Scissors.
should do scissors.
Yes. Now you're getting it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Let me
How did
move
you
out of
know
the
the kid
way.
would do a follow the leader one?
Because I've seen many battles of rock, paper,
Alright,
scissors,
alright.
aka Quartz, Partsman, Shears.
Now
You
what have
wanna
we
know
got?
the war.
So we have to guess what its strategy. Oh my gosh, that's gross. Why are we getting people's hands? Why are
You
we
can use the
winning?
kid's hand.
Oh my gosh,
It's
ability
a very hard time
unlucky.
being good.
Aw, poor kid. Doppelganger.
No.
Oh, they're gonna copy. Are they gonna copy
Mm.
what you do?
Paper. Paper.
Paper? Okay.
Trust me in the war. I've been there. I told you.
Ah, how do you know?
Scissors.
Have you watched somebody else
Scissors.
play this particular version of this, or
No,
you
I just know
rock-
rock, paper, scissors.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you tell me. What do I do next?
Scissors.
Scissors?
build different.
Scissors.
Scissors? Okay.
Scissors.
It's because he's gonna paper.
You're like Cosmo from
Hold on.
You're like Cosmo from Hit Show Konosuba, God's blessing on this wonderful world.
Hold on, because you do that. Do scissors are good.
Do scissors again. Trust me, I know the war.
Isn't a Z not an S? What? What's not an S?
It's B3agz Jam for that.
Yeah. Z. Did I not say that?
You said S.
Oh, sorry. I was looking at Z. Sorry.
Scissors.
Scissors?
Absolutely.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting like pro RPS strats here.
Okay, so now we know that do paper.
Okay.
I want to see what happens. Ah, okay, I see what he does.
Okay, what should I do now?
Do we? I do want to. Do we do the stream together?
'Cause he did
Or is that not
What?
set up yet?
Yeah, I can. Sorry, I can do the start streaming.
I already
You did?
have a thing. I can invite everyone. I was just
Yeah,
wondering because I
invite
just
me.
opened it
That'd
up.
be good.
So doppelganger, he did. So the next one, he's gonna pull out paper, do scissors.
Scissors?
Let me just pull up. Wait, where's
I just had to see something interesting.
Open.
So apparently he pulls the exact opposite of what you pull in the next round, no matter what.
Okay.
Try
So-
rock.
So we do rock to start. Oops, sorry for the double up. There we are.
No, because then he pulls out
Start sharing
paper.
when you're ready.
Because he pulls opposite.
Yep. So what do you
Don't we
reckon?
have other hands?
That's a cool idea where the whole.
Do rock.
So far, I like the idea where rather than this being a game of chance, it's figuring it out.
Do rock one more time. I want
Okay.
to see something. I want to see something of. Yeah, so it's okay. So I'm assuming the other hands that we got from the previous battles, apparently that's what we need to probably utilize. Because he's
okay.
pulling the exact opposite of what you're pulling. So see inventory?
Yeah. So we
we
can
can
use rock hand or normal. Okay, whoops. Let me go through again. So we can use normal hand, rock hand,
Rock
or
hand.
kid. Rock hand.
I think do the rock hand.
Okay.
Because now he's going to just pull. There you go. See?
Why?
wanted
Why
to
does
see
he
you.
switch though? That isn't. Okay. I mean, yeah, maybe that makes
Because he's
sense.
a doppelganger. He's a doppelganger.
Oh, so he can't mimic me because it's a rock hand. I just have
Yeah,
to do
so
that
you
again with
can't
the rock
mimic-
hand.
So you have to switch your
Oops.
hands every single time.
Yeah. I just realized
All right,
that.
you want that one? Now switch your hand and go with the kid hand.
Kid hand?
Yeah, kid hand first and then do scissors.
Scissors? Okay.
There
Okay.
you go. Now do the normal hand.
And then normal? Jeez, how did you
Mhm.
figure this? You are like some savant at
Oh,
rock,
Okay.
paper, scissors.
yeah.
Normal hand. A normal hand. That's right. Sorry, I forgot
And
what I
then
was
do
doing.
paper.
Paper?
Up on a Monday day to school, not sleeping in.
Oh.
Okay, so then I noticed that
Normal
if
hand
he's
is disadvantage, so we can use
So,
anything but.
only the kid hand and the rock hand. Only the kid hand and
Yeah.
the rock hand.
Gotcha. Interesting.
All right, do the kid hand again. Just do the kid hand. Only the kid hand this time, though. I want to see, because maybe he can't see the hand. So try paper.
Oh.
Maybe.
Yeah, he can't
Interesting.
see. He can't see your hand, so use the kid hand this entire time.
Oh no. So sometimes
Mm.
we'll.
All right, this is the
we'll
last round.
Oh my
And you
gosh,
got
still lost. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's try. So we've got kid hand, and we're gonna do
Paper.
paper. Yep. Oh, what? It swapped back again. Oh, we won though.
We still won. All right, kid hand.
Oh, whoops. Forgot. The inventory thing's a bit weird, but I can make it work. Okay, kid hand. Now what do we do?
Scissors.
Scissors.
All right, go back to normal hand.
Normal hand.
Rock.
Rock. He's gonna do paper. No.
No.
Draw.
You tie.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Do we swap
Okay.
again?
Yeah, swap again. This time use rock hand.
Rock hand.
Now switch to the kid hand.
Switch to kid hand. And what do we
Scissors.
do? Scissors. Okay.
All right, he's going nothing but rock. Okay, this time normal hand. This time go with paper.
Paper.
Let me see. Good. Okay.
We just need
Now
to get
go with
one
rock
more.
hand.
Rock
Rock
hand.
hand.
Rock hand. Rock
He'll
hand.
never.
Oh, what do I pick on rock hand? Rock.
Rock.
No, you do paper on rock hand.
Okay. All right. Here we go. We got this. Okay, kid hand. Kid hand.
Kid
I see
hand.
normal hand. Normal hand.
Normal hand. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Normal hand. What are we doing?
Paper. Paper.
Paper.
He'll never suspect this.
Oh,
Damn
no! We've got one more go. Oh no, that's right. That was the fourth one.
That was the first one.
This one is hard.
Okay.
So
no,
what's
we
the?
just gotta be smart. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
you clearly you have a strategy here. So
Because I needed to see how he does his thing. So first, we're gonna start off with rock hand.
a rock hand on normal hand.
Rock hand.
Okay.
Rock hand. Rock.
That's not rock hand. That's the normal hand.
Oh, this is the normal hand. Oh.
Okay, no, we can't do rock hand now. It's too late.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Do rock hand.
We'll do rock hand. Whoops, that's kid hand. Hold up. Rock. Rock.
Okay, he does rock
do it again?
Okay. No, because he's gonna do paper.
Is he though?
Yes, he'll do paper. So do his normal hand and do scissors.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, now switch to kid hand.
Kid
Because if
hand.
I'm correct, he's gonna do paper. Interesting. So he didn't pull what I think he was gonna pull. Rock hand and do rock. Interesting. Now he's doing the. So he pulled out
Yo,
paper.
switcheroo.
So now he's gonna do rock on this one. Kid hand to do paper.
Paper? Yeah.
Yeah. I want to see something. Now he's actually getting it, which doesn't make any sense. Do normal hand.
All right. Normal hand.
I haven't figured it out. I mean, I can pay attention now. I've got everything set up,
Do
but
rock.
like,
All right. We might have to just do another. So he does rock. So what he does, his strategy is either the same or what beats the last thing that was. No.
Well, I mean, if
No.
he does rock,
He doesn't
if he
always...
does rock, he's...
Yeah. I
I
he's
think we
two
should-
strategies. He's got two strategies, but because there's two, I can't quite figure out what it is.
rock hand to do rock.
All right, yeah. Rock hand. Oh, are we on the rock?
Interesting. Now he knows the thing, which is weird. Because he didn't do that before. Okay.
So,
So
start
let's
with
do...
start with rock hand.
Yeah, start with rock hand first. I want to see something.
Rock.
Rock. Do it again.
Okay.
Let me see what he does. Because something... Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So rock, scissors...
I'm just gonna do rock a bunch of times so we can just get a baseline. No,
No,
paper
because
this time.
rock, scissors, paper. Rock, scissors, paper. Rock, scissors... Rock, scissors, paper. So he's going to do rock again. So do the normal hand and do paper. Okay, now he's going to do scissors. So now you're going to go to rock hand.
Oops. Rock hand and do rock.
Now he did rock again. Do rock again. Again. Need to see it. Yep, there you go. Okay, now normal hand again. And this time you're going to do scissors. Do scissors again. Interesting. Okay.
That was a good one. So we're
Wait,
nearly there. We need one more.
Rock, scissors. Because you did scissors last time and then you did rock, right?
I think
So he's going to do scissors. He's going to do scissors on this one. So you're going to do rock.
Rock hand with rock?
Rock hand. Yeah, rock hand.
Yep. Okay. Ah.
Nope. Stay with it. Stay with it. Stay with it. I have faith. I have faith. I think he's going to change it. He's going to change it. Damn it! Come on! I got a strat. I looked at the strat. There's no way. There's no way. That was rigged.
Yeah.
I literally had it. I saw through his eyes. I saw it. He rigged it.
So
Again.
we could do it. Okay, so he's doppelganger. What if? Wait, I think I have a strategy. May I? I'm just gonna try something here. Okay, that's bad. I should have started with rock hand. This is really bad. My strategy is the opposite of working. Okay. So I've proven that I can win exclusively in a streak. Lose exclusively in a streak. So that gives us more information. So, let's try. I like kid hand.
So, because I've been kind of paying attention because I was trying to get everything set up, the thing we're trying to do is figure out the gimmick so we can beat him, right?
Yes.
I did get that.
Yes, that's exactly right. So he's called the doppelganger, but he must have a set of two strategies to employ, and we just have
It was
to
like a
figure it out.
mimic.
Kind of like a
the
mimic,
mimic.
but like we have to figure out how. It's not that he does the last one done, or that he does the next of the, unless it's a double bluff, and he does the one that's not the one. But then we wouldn't win half the time. So maybe it's like a set of two strategies. It's very confusing. Okay, I'm gonna do scissors. No, that was really bad. Okay.
Here we go. Window projector.
Quick check for all.
Ta-ta, ta-ta.
I don't
Right.
understand,
I don't want to see chat. What's my...
Doozer. When I say that we were winning better with you calling them out, what I mean is I've tried to do my own strategy and I'm exclusively like beating all RNG odds to get a 0-4 score somehow. So the fact that you were getting any wins at all is blowing my mind right now.
Because I saw
Look,
the
two lose streaks in a row.
All right, I'm gonna
Okay,
guide
you
you.
need to
all
tell
right.
me what to click on because I've not got. I've
We're
not
gonna
got
start
this.
out. We're not gonna start out with rock hand this time.
Okay,
First, we're gonna start out with kid hand.
Kid hand. Okay, we got kid hand. What do we do?
Okay.
You've got to be
Because he
kidding me.
pulled out. Because he pulled out rock on the last one.
Yeah,
Scissors.
scissors.
I need to see something. Okay, so he's pulling out rock. Now you're gonna use rock hand, and you're gonna do rock.
Rock hand with rock.
Because I want to
The rock?
see something.
Yeah.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson? Question
rock.
mark.
Do rock
Do-
again.
Rock again.
Let me see. Do rock one more time.
Yep.
I just need to see something if he's gonna change it. Good. Now he went to scissors, so the next one that he's gonna do is he's gonna do paper. So now you're gonna switch to your normal hand and you're gonna do scissors
Okay.
because he's gonna do paper. Okay.
Okay.
Now this time he's gonna do rock. So what you want to do is go to rock hand and go rock again.
Rock hand with rock.
What I want to know is why is this doing this?
Okay.
this
There
way?
you go. Okay, now he's gonna do rock. Well, actually no, he's gonna do paper on this one. So you want to do normal hand and you want to do scissors.
And
Scissors.
scissors.
Scissors. So now this time he's actually gonna do rock. So now you go back to rock hand
Yep.
and do rock.
He might be doing rock.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Do rock again. Do it one more time. One more time. Okay,
Paper.
good. Now he does paper.
Okay.
All right, good. So now that he does paper, he's gonna do paper again. So this time, what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to normal hand and do scissors.
Scissors.
Okay, this time. So now this time he's gonna do rock. So you're gonna go to kid hand and do paper.
Kid hand. Paper.
Interesting. Okay, so apparently it's between rock hand and normal hand that we have to do.
Okay.
So since what did he do? He did scissors, right?
Yes. Because we did
Okay.
paper. Yep.
Rock hand.
Rock hand with rock. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Got
gosh!
him. You're welcome. Genius.
You are an actual genius.
It
Oh
took
my
me a hot minute because
gosh.
I had to see how it was. All right, but now we got doppelganger hand.
We pulling his hand off. Oh, this is gross. No, gross. Don't like. it.
Yeah, now we got the doppelganger hand. So the whole
It's
time,
always-
it's always been you in the inventory.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what that
Numb.
means.
No.
That's kinda scares me.
Muscle.
That sentence.
Wait a minute. So the muscle, I feel like it's gonna be something involving more so rock. So let's be safe. Use rock hand first.
The Russell makes me think
Oops.
of brute strengthening.
Oh, we only have kid hand and
Hang on. I think.
Where's-
Don't
where's
know.
the other hand?
I do.
Do we only have kid hand for this one?
I think the ups and downs were like sort of glitching out before, so it might just be a game glitch. I don't think that's
Then-
meant to happen. We'll see if I can re-equip.
Yeah, he's only gonna go with rock, I think. Yeah, you're gonna have to
I'm-
you're gonna have to reset it.
Yeah, I'll have to. I'll just lose. That's fine.
Oh, so you won't tie for this one. It's if you get a tie because of muscle, it'll just win anyway. Huh.
Hmm.
Oh wait a minute. I can win.
Oh.
Is he just doing?
Yeah, he only does like
Oh,
rock and scissors.
gotcha. Okay, so we'll do a new game so we can.
Inventory, go
equipped
to
is-
rock hand.
I don't think I can once I switch to kid hand and then it's stuck. So maybe
So
I'll
it's
just use.
only this.
Yeah, so maybe
so
I'll
it's
just
on-
use normal hand and I'll do paper
No.
or rock.
Do rock first.
Do rock. Okay. Okay.
So now it's a tie. So now do paper.
Which it is making me do, which is weird. Okay.
No, because I see what it's trying to do. I see it. Do rock again. Okay.
Cool.
Now this time you're gonna do scissors.
Okay.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. Rock. I see something. Good. Now
So
he's
he
gonna
does
do paper.
rock and scissors essentially.
I think he's gonna do paper or he's gonna do rock again. So do rock again.
Yep. No,
Paper.
paper. Okay, I have no
Paper.
idea. Paper? Okay. I'm not following this
There-
strategy at all.
Okay. Now this time, do paper again.
What?
Yep. And now he's gonna do paper, so we're gonna have to do paper because that's what they're forcing us to do.
Yep.
And we win.
What? Oh my gosh, my brain is all stretched out. I don't understand. Okay.
President Caesar doesn't just have
We got
brain
the
wrinkles.
hand. We got the big muscle hand.
I told you I
President
knew
Caesar
quartz
has like
parchment
full-on
shears.
brain canyons.
I'm a master at quartz parchment
You can
shears.
So you can
Scramble
scramble the opponent's move every
every
3
three
turns.
So that's what he was doing. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. The RPS
Yeah.
Council. Jeez.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Oh,
Technology.
Hey, hold on. Wait, what's this?
That
Okay.
technology scares
Let's
me.
see. Oh wait,
Like
we can use the other hands this time, I think.
Yes,
All
we
right,
can.
let's use
what do we
use
want?
muscle hand.
Muscle hand. Okay.
Crush.
Crush him.
I just. Why is that so small?
Oh.
Okay, now this time use scissors. All right, this time do paper.
This is cool.
Nice.
Because
Okay,
it was
now
limited to
you-
paper on the third turn. Or was it on...
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
crush. Crush again.
Crush again.
Yes.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. All right, now you're gonna do paper again. Paper. Okay, so we tied on that one. This time you're gonna do rock.
Scissors? Or wouldn't
Rock.
it be... Doesn't it force him to use paper on the third... on this third turn? Round
No,
6?
I think rock. I think it's gonna be rock.
It's going to
rock.
be rock. So do
Why?
paper?
Is it just your
No, I say
all-knowing
we do
wisdom?
rock.
What?
Oh, I lied. Sorry, I meant to say the other. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. I accidentally was.
Yeah,
thinking
definitely.
Oh, you
Crush.
said... Yeah. Crush. Okay. First to
All
6
you're gonna need
wins.
is muscle hand on this one. All you need is muscle hand.
Okay.
Okay, so now do scissors.
Scissors?
Yeah, because he'll do paper. Or rock this time. Interesting. Okay.
That's... Yeah, that's... This
So
one's...
now if
Yeah.
he's gonna do paper, so do scissors again. I want to see if he pulls out paper. Last second, let me see. No, he's pulling rock. Okay. And then crush now, and then you win.
Oh, yeah, and then we win. Yeah. Because crush is like the... Yeah, nice.
Yep, there. Boom.
Woo! Wow! I don't understand, but wow! Finally, you did it! Please proceed to the next page for your prize. Nice!
Hey yo.
Oh.
But be the envy of your friends, maybe your enemies too. Screenshot me or print me, you've earned it. Ah, excellent. Two-headed cat games. Oh, that's
Indeed.
lovely. That's awesome. Look at my champion
cool.
Wait,
certificate. I'm going to screenshot that.
Also put that as...
Here we go.
I'm gonna screenshot and take it as my own.
What?
oh,
No,
yeah,
I
hold on.
did it.
Wait.
We
Yeah,
did
I
it. I was
definitely.
moral.
Hang on. And let me fill this out. Hold on. Give me a second.
I was a moral support.
I was acting mod.
Y'all were acting mods.
Who actually won?
You know what? I feel like Doozer actually won that
Yeah.
out of
yeah.
everyone.
Told
Hang
you
on.
I'm rock
Can
paper
I?
scissors,
Can
champion.
I can actually annotate this, can't I? Let me see. What have I got? Surely there's like typings that I can do. Wait, does this not have it? Or am I thinking of a different program?
If you think of PDF, I think that's what you're thinking of.
That's what I'm looking for. I want.
You can-
Screenshot.
No,
I threw
want
something
to-
into the chat.
Oh, what have you done?
This
Let me have a look. Me. That's pretty good.
Me.
I feel like my other screenshot programs used to let me just free type in places.
How's that show on stream? Should find on stream. There we go.
Oh yeah. Hang on,
Me.
let me- I like that. I like that a lot.
conquered all
over
opponents
here.
in the first annual rock paper scissors tournament and is hereby certified world champion.
They are certified world champion. Oh my gosh, why is nothinging? Here we go.
Is nothing nowhere.
That's the
Nothing is
I
that's
is
the
nowhere.
everything.
screenshot over here. That's for stream's benefit. Okay, I'll just write this in with my mouse, and I'll be just like, Mad House
Oh
plus
my god.
Doozer. Mostly Doozer.
Wow.
Did I not? I didn't click sharing chat. I knew something was wrong.
Plus Madhouse.
It's smiley face. We'll save that. Put that.
There we
and
go.
Print that out. Put it on the wall. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
I was
that
wondering
was
why
really
I couldn't
fun.
see anything. I was wondering why I couldn't see anything. I didn't click share chat.
Okay, now I need to leave some feedbacks on this.
Feedbacks.
So
I liked the idea. I liked how it wasn't just random at random chance.
yeah, it was a good great and clever. I'd say very, very clever because I couldn't work it. Great and clever gameplay. For what is normally a simple concept game. Excellent twist on a classic.
I don't know if it was intentional,
Mm.
but I really liked how the first hand you steal is a rock, so it's like, oh, that makes sense. And then you steal the kid's hand, and then it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was an intentional design
sure.
in that specific order.
I don't know about the order, but that definitely is meant to be like, what the heck? Why am I stealing people's hands? Now,
Yeah.
I am reading into this a little bit. So, adherence to the theme. What do we think? Now, when you think that's not a collectible, it's like, what? You can't collect hands. You are in fact, collecting hands.
reckon
Do we
that's
say
actually a
adherence
good
to theme
thing
is
on the
good?
concept.
Like you have to interpret
I
it a
thought-
bit,
yeah.
but I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put good for theme.
Pancake
Definitely was
approval.
fun.
I don't have a stamp, so I'm just gonna have to throw it across Australia at Saria.
What are you
yeah.
doing? A stamp?
I'm gonna throw a stamp for the pancake stamp of approval.
Oh,
I'm gonna
right,
throw
right,
it from my house all the way to your house. It's gonna come smashing in through your kitchen window.
Oh no.
Through the
Wow,
roof.
that's going to be really impressive because my kitchen has no windows.
Let me see. Theme.
Yeah, I'm gonna break the
5.
window and then I'm gonna smash through that window.
Whoa,
I
that's
mean,
crazy.
I don't know if I want to give it as an art style a 4 or a 5 because it was very simple, but I like how it looks simply. But I don't know.
So art style is not how technically complex it was. It was what they did with what they did, and I think they nailed what they were going for, which was like this. I thought it was cute. Like it's simple, but like you don't need high res graphics to have a good style for whatever your game is.
Yeah,
Even
that's
if the
why-
style is programmer art.
Yeah, that's why I like it because I liked I don't like when things are really simple and then the art is so over the top that it's distracting.
Yeah, exactly. So
Like,
I think it
It
was
delivered a
good.
game experience first, and then the art. Not that it came second, but it felt like it wasn't distracting at all.
No, exactly. Sound design, I really liked the little rhythm beat they had at the start there. And the sound and sounds and things were incorporated, but not distracting. So that was good. Innovation, I think innovation was really good. I thought we were gonna I didn't know what we were gonna play rock paper scissors. Like, oh, rock paper scissors. I mean, not that I was like, oh, rock paper scissors, but it was more like, oh, I wonder what they'll do with this. And then they proceeded to make what could have just been a game of chance into a game of skill. A little bit of skill and luck, I think, but that was a really good, so excellent twist on a classic. Did we want to make any other specific comments, or are we happy with that? You guys can leave comments as well if you want to play it yourself and leave comments. You should be able to. So
Top notch.
yeah.
Did it have a? I didn't hear it because I couldn't hear it too well. Was there like a pop sound when you take someone's hand?
Yes, there was a. And it came off with a sound. It was stretching and
okay.
squeezing. That's why I was going
I-
ew, because it was giving me the visceral sound effect of the hand being ripped off. It was like kind of noise. Anyways, I thought it was excellent all around.
That
Oh,
was absolutely wonderful.
save the
Well, thank-
rating.
Oh,
And then post the
you should
comment.
do
I nearly forgot to do
pancake
that.
says- Oh, Pancake says.
Where is
Oh, you
game
commented.
page?
Yay. Oh, I did too many. Oh, I did too many. Too many, too many, too many, too many. I just want one.
There's no comments on the game's page.
Oh, how many did you do?
I don't know.
Oh, I like the font they used.
Oh gosh.
Oh yeah, the view the game actual game page. Sometimes we forget to go to when it's a downloadable. Whoop 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 whoop. Here it is. I'll put it here as well.
I don't know how you forget because that was one of the first things you said.
I know,
It's
but
like to go to the game
okay,
page, and
so
then it's always been in my mind the entire
it's-
time.
Yeah, I know. Well, look, with this one, for example, instead of just as an example, ours the button is to go to the page, and this one the button is to download it. So I just want to point out that's why. Okay, so the next one, the Pursuit of the Collectable, and this one's in game, so we'll go open that in a new tab.
Oh my gosh, I'm dying.
All right. Oh, Pancake, write this down. Pursuit of
Yes,
the Collectible.
yes, I am.
Where are we?
Mm-hmm.
And the heckaroony. Oh, it's because I have the screenshot taking up everything.
Da-da-dum, da-dum,
Oh, Ty
dum,
Hot
dum,
Funny
dum.
Boys. They're in chat in Bagstream. In Bagstream. Beaks, bags. I don't know.
Thanks.
Bags.
I don't know how to use.
I remember.
I know. When we raided no, I wasn't with you guys, but like when you raided bags, I was like, oh, this will be chill, and then merely went to like specific World War II thing, and I was like, where was this all my life? I am at home. This is
just
exactly my
realized
thought
also,
process with everything.
Yeah. Oh, well, happy. Thanks, Doozy.
There's a person who submitted it, and there's like, for example, with the one previously, it was two-headed cat games. Did we want, like
Mm.
the submitter name or the
Oh,
name? If we
yeah,
find
just the
of-
submitter name. So on the page that I send you, there should be a the name of the
Isn't that
submitter or the link. So just put the link in, and I should be able to get the information off the link. I think so. That should be fine.
I just
Um,
put it in if I see it, and then
yeah,
I'll,
yeah. Like whoever submitted their itch page, we might link to their itch page or something when I do the descriptions and stuff. So,
I was looking at the comments. I want to play it, well, not play it. Watch you play it first.
Oh yeah. I try not to look at the comments beforehand. Like I'll read the description, if there is one. This one there is obviously description.
just open
Find the
that one.
collectible, not suitable for the motion sensitive. Oh, sorry. I have to be right back. I'll be 2 minutes. I'll put my BRB on, or I guess, or entertain yourselves. I don't know. I'll be right back.
So chat. I don't know, my first thought was, what do you think of racial slurs? The thought didn't go deeper than that, but that was the first thing I thought of.
Someone's invited me to play a game. What do I say? I need to say something. Oh no.
Not a fan? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, they're not very
I need
cool.
help. I need help.
Don't know why they exist.
Someone's invited me to play a game, but I also have to do this. Ah.
What game is it? But also, you
Re-
don't have to
Repo.
do this. You don't have to do this if you don't want to. Do you want to play Repo? Do you want to do this? What do you want to do more?
Oh, I need 4 hands. Do both at the
Four
same time.
hands.
One eye going in on each screen. I will put those information I have now.
You could always just say you can do it in like an hour or so if you want to do this more. Or and it depends. What do you want to do? Do you want to? Do you want to do this, or do you want to do the thing? I enjoy going through Game Jam games because it's like when I first got my PC and I'd go through just itch in general and just look at random games, but this time they're more like kind of curated, you know. So I really enjoy it because I like doing this kind of thing, even if I'm not playing them. But it's do you want to do this, or do you want to do Repo more?
I'll do this for a bit more, and then I'll probably jump out in about a half hour or so, just so I'm not jumping out when Saria's doing the thing. I jump out after this game, and then
Yeah,
I'll
because if you left,
put in the
if
name
you
and whatnot for the next game, and then I'll keep up.
if you what's it called? If you left, then as you know, I would just say you died. Died a horrible death. Something like that. It's like my brain's awake, kinda, but it's also kind of asleep.
Oh,
I don't get it.
decisions. I want to do both. Repo's so fun. Honestly, I could play Repo.
I want to get Reaper. I want it. It looks really fun to play solo.
Yeah, it is. It has. It's like the opportunities to min max it. I think you would really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's a lot. Every time games like that pop up, I'm like, okay, so this is obviously made for multiple people. How feasible is it for me to play it by myself? I'd probably need a lot of strength upgrades, and that'd be my main goal. But like, it looks fun. Repo is fun. It's fun to play solo. Yeah, I thought so. I played a lot of them, so stuff like that. So I have a decent eye for it. I was doing that every time I wanted to take a break. Oh, that's fair. Okay, I'll
We just have to go
definitely
take care of
enjoy that.
Um,
Yeah, Pancake died.
yet I could actually still hear you guys.
So you
no,
believe me when I say
okay,
Pancake
so I
died?
have a predicament. Someone's invited me to play Repo, and I'm torn both ways between.
You can go
wanting
play
to do
Repo
this.
if you like. I can
The-
probably manage to make my own dang notes. That is fine.
Yeah. It is,
I mean,
it is
what
in
what notes
the
do you
Drag
need?
Jam on the games which
Just
happen
basically the
to-
link, the name of the game, and the timestamp, essentially, as we
I
go
need
through
to-
them. So, yeah.
If I give you the,
Oh, exactly.
guessing
I've
you
just
know
jumped into the document, exactly as Pancakes did,
Yeah, there you go.
basically, yeah.
Okay.
I
mean, I feel like it's-
I'll stick by lurking in the chats and casually looking over as a mod.
Yeah, yeah. Go play. Go play.
Okay.
Go have fun.
Go
have
enjoy.
fun. Go enjoy. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty.
How about- If there's
Let's get into it.
probably once I die, but yeah,
I just noticed Deuce's Figgy looks like he's on a podcast.
All right, see you in a bit. Bye.
Boy.
Yeah. Alrighty.
But Deuce's Figgy, I just noticed Deuce's Figgy, like tech thing, the Discord thing, it looks like he's on a podcast.
I don't have any.
Do you not have the Discord reactive images thing up? The Figgy tech?
I do. Sorry, what do you mean on a podcast?
It looks like he's just doing a podcast with a microphone there.
Oh, I guess I don't have the Fugi Tech one. I've got Discord. No, yeah, I've got Reactive.
Yeah,
It
that's
just
Figgy
shows
tech.
the- Oh, okay.
Because
Oh,
no, the
I-
profile picture has like a microphone. It
I
looks,
didn't see the microphone. I see the microphone now. Sorry.
yeah.
I'm just turns out I'm just blind.
Turns out.
Okay. Oh.
Luckily, I saw the feet tag and rather disappointed, hence will send you for full advertising. Expect to hear from a lawyer in 2 business days. That's what they always say.
Okay, so we need to find the collectible. I think full screen has given it a heck of business, so I might just play it. It's minimized.
That's the point. Oh, and let me. What kind of feet can I bring up? What? Where is it? Let me switch to my opera. What feet do we want on the screen?
Feet? What do you mean feet? Don't put any feet on screen.
I have a feet tag. It might as well give the people what they want.
Okay, if you have
Anime
to.
feet. Anime feet.
Okay. This is
That just brings up the fucking game. None. What about bare feet?
Are these collectibles?
Feet are ugly. I mean, yeah, that's why I want to get obscure animal feet.
Those aren't collectibles. That's not a collectible.
Yeah, let's get this lady. I don't know exactly where this image comes from, but it's good enough. That goes in random. Alright, let's image feet. I almost drank out the can. I think it was my coffee.
There's a joke here
Can't see the
somewhere.
image. Ah, no, I'm moving. I'm adding it to a
Just because it
OBS thing. Hold on.
smells like soy doesn't mean it tastes
That's Waco,
like soy.
Texas.
Got him.
That's just really disgusting feet. There it is. Here we go. Now, can have some feet on screen. Since it's been requested. I just put the feet tag on because it's funny, but if people want feet...
Oh my gosh. I mean, I was actually joking, but you can do what you like.
Like somebody said they're disappointed because there's no feet.
Well, you gotta give the people what they
So-
want, I guess.
So, you know, slander my candle wax drinking habits.
I'm not...
I mean, I'm gonna...
I'm doing
Wait, where
stream
is it?
brain right now, I'm really sorry. I
Oh,
might just pop this
browser.
in another... I realise Opera GX is not a well-rounded, supportive...
Is this the same? Huh? No.
I need one of these. I need these tabs.
Oh, it's Steam. Wait,
Let's try
give me
this
2
again.
seconds. No, window capture. Capture Steam, please. Here we go.
Oh, wait.
Steam.
I'm not showing my screen, I just realised.
I was very slightly sidetracked. Anyway.
Okay, here we go. Can you let me know if you can see my screen okay?
That was all I wanted to say.
What?
Because when I searched up anime feed, it just came up with the game, so I just window captured that I've played the video game, and it's on my Steam.
Ah, okay.
Anime Feet 2 is out? Oh, that was 2024. June 1st. I somehow missed that. Anyway, there's Discord. Get them off screen. We don't want them. Just yet. And now we grab the other bare feet. What did I miss?
So I've just been wandering around this shop. I've literally done nothing because I haven't figured out what my problem is. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked down your CAS register. I'm really sorry.
Being juice not equal to candle wax. No, it is. Non-collectibles. So you're not getting collectible,
I guess
sir?
the point is that they're not collectibles. So... I have a funny feeling I have glitched something by using Opera, but now I'm not really sure. Okay, little confession time. I accidentally played a little bit of this in a, like, before the end of the jam while I was waiting for stuff to happen. And I was like, oh, this is really fun, but I want to play it more later. And there was no problem with it, but this was before the submission period ended. And maybe the last build they pushed, something happened, because I swear this is not how it's like. I played the first, like, I want to say 2 minutes, got the gist, and I was like, oh, I'm definitely coming back to play this later. But now, this is definitely not what's supposed to happen.
Yeah,
You're supposed to be
probably
at least be able to pick up stuff off the shelf. And it's actually was a really good concept and stuff.
I just realized my chat is still very hard to see. Let me update it real quick. Use the other thing.
Yeah, I've tried Chrome and I've tried Opera. I just... Why doesn't it work? It was definitely working before. Maybe I won't full screen it. Maybe that's what was my problem. Maybe full screen is an
Maybe.
issue.
That would be annoying if it was. Where's my chat?
Oh, here we go.
Come on. I lost my chat.
There we go.
I know, it's
It's working, it's
chat
working!
over.
Yes. Or maybe the art was the first one. There we
Everyone
go.
will be able-
I might have
There we
just been, like, streamer brained it just now.
Maybe. I can't see it anymore.
Oh. Let me stream. Oops, now there's too many windows happening.
Everything's breaking.
Everything is breaking.
Why'd you break everything?
I don't know. I don't know. Alright, how about now? Oh! That door goes nowhere.
That looks better, yeah.
Yeah. Collect the cash register. What do we got? Oh, we got some more things that are not collectibles out the back. Oh, you got any more out the back? Yes, they do.
It's not a collectible. Whoa.
Collect the shelf.
So you're trying to look for the collectible, but everything isn't a collectible.
Everything is not a collectible.
Okay.
Collected the door. collected the human. Collect the gun. Collect the sign. Collect the toilet. Collect all the walls. Oh, look! Collect the guitars. Collect the... Oh, look at this. Actually, I'm going to take a minute to appreciate... I don't know if they used an asset pack, but...
You should push E.
Appreciate the keyboard. And the guitar. And the other guitars. Very nice, very nice.
was
I
great.
appreciate. Whoops.
The skybox.
Oh, I collected the sky! Lol. Collect the records.
This reminds me of Jazztronauts from Gary's mod.
Oh, okay.
It's just you go into random Gary's mod maps and steal, like, take all the textures, all the items, and then you go on the bus, crackers in, and then you leave, and it uses all workshop maps and everything. It's cool. Like, and there'll be like different people where it's like, I want 5 chairs, and then you need to find 5 chairs for him, and then he gives you another quest, and you get money to get upgrades to get stuff more, or like steal the skybox and everything.
Nice. Oops, light fell down. The good thing there's still a floor without the floor. That's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, more toilets.
Is that the same toilet?
Yeah, yeah. It must be like a shopfront complex where they just sort of built them all the same.
No, I mean, like, wasn't it the same toilet as before, or is that a different toilet?
No, no,
Oh,
no. So
that's
they've
just a
got like
different
3
one.
in a row. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For the 3
Oh,
different
okay.
shops, they've each got the same set of toilet. Oh, now I'm in the void. Okay, I shouldn't have collected everything. Now I don't know what is up or down. Clouds. Oh. What's up there?
All the words. When it says that it's not a collectible, they're just floating up, and I guess they hit a skybox.
Wow.
You'd think they despawn, but like, why is the camera set out so... That's weird, because in Unity you can set like the clipping layer, and then that means their clipping layers up, I guess because the skybox.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, that's interesting. Now I'm in the void. Maybe I should have left something as a point of reference, because I'm spinning around and I don't see nothing.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't
I
think
can
it's
see
that
my own
important.
feet. I think this is it. I'll spin around in a circle. Oh, I think there was a couple more clouds. Nearly didn't get them. Just gonna like scan up and down to see if I got everything. Can you collect yourself? You can't collect yourself, I presume. I think that's everything.
Is there more to it, or is that the game? If that's the game, that's not a bad thing.
It.
But like,
I think that's the game. This is peak. The only thing I failed to collect was my sanity. Incredible. This game will be my collection. At first I was like, is this an asset trip or a game? Then I collected the sky and got my answer. My takeaway is everything is collectible. I'm currently endlessly falling after collecting the last bit of ground under my feet. Oh, we didn't fall though. Like I feel like we stayed where we were. So maybe they fixed that in a later push, in a later
Maybe.
build. That was pretty cool. And the music's really funky. So I'm gonna put a comment. Absolutely. I honestly, like, I had a much bigger reaction to it when I played it, and I shouldn't have. I was like, I'll just play one while I'm waiting, for the thing to do the thing. And, I really wish I hadn't, because it was so good. Like, that initial, oh, that's what's happening now, was such a good, like, sort of reveal, that I really wish I'd just played it on stream the first time. But it was, trust me when I say it was a really, like, oh my gosh. Like, what?
I don't know if frames are dropping. I need to fix that.
Absolutely.
If I forget, remind me to try figure out why my frames are dropping sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's something to do with my output settings in the stream, but I don't know what it is.
Oh,
In case I
okay.
forget.
I'll try and... So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to share just my screen rather than... But let me know if this is doubling up in sound. If it's all...
It does double up, yeah.
You want to do this one?
Yeah, I can mute it, but then I can't hear the game audio is the only problem.
Which is the whole point, yeah. So let me...
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just have to switch... Wait, I know. If I capture the application... And then just do the entirety of this window. That should be fine. Okay, I'll keep this up and let me know if that doesn't work. So we should be good.
Yeah.
I had so much fun. So much fun. Much fun collecting everything. Oh,
Hey yo.
not collecting
Hey yo, hey yo.
everything. What's happening? Howdy, Ruthalini. Hello. What's going on?
Yeah, missing frames due to rendering lag? Question mark.
Great
There's a window protector,
concept.
maybe.
Made me laugh. And it did when I first played it. I just want to point out that this is all based on my first playthrough, where I was like, oh my gosh, this is the best idea. Doesn't hit as much the second time around, unfortunately.
No, that makes sense.
Which is the point, right? Like, it's supposed to be the initial, oh my gosh. Absolutely, everything is not a collectible. It was really fun. The art style is perfect. The sound, somebody else commented, the sound perfectly conveys the vibe of the game, and I agree. Very innovative. That is not a style of gameplay I've ever seen before, so...
Well, I've seen something, but that's only on Gary's mod. You know?
Well, okay, well, yes.
Which is very much, like, unique. It's not... again, it's still a very unique and underused concept. I'm not trying to downplay that.
No.
But
Like I
that's
said-
what I mean. Like, I've only ever seen it in a singular Gary's mod mode.
Yeah, which is
and
like some
it's
random
a popular
whatever.
mode.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
the thing how I rate innovation is, how did you take existing concepts and make them your own, or how did you innovate on an idea as opposed to reinventing the wheel? Like, what small changes did you make to make your game fun as opposed to other games like this? What sets it apart? And you don't have to completely revolutionize how games work in every single jam for innovation. So that's how I rate it, at least. So yeah. So Pursuit of the Collectable, rated
Theme,
and
fun,
enjoyed.
like the art style,
Ah.
sound design, innovation.
So the next one, look, let's just do them in order. The next one is Davo's Discount Gallery. Did you
Did I
miss?
miss a jam?
I didn't stream a lot of the jam, but yes, we're doing B3agz Jam, playing entries from that one. I'm sorry, Ruthalini. If you were wanting to see, like, I've got VODs up of me doing some of the models for ours. If you wanted to, I don't know, that's not as fun as being in the live stream. I realize so.
I also, like, from my perspective, I had to drop out relatively early, so
Yeah,
I wasn't able to
that's
stream
fine.
it, unfortunately.
there'll be.
It's fine. It was just
Yeah.
unfortunate.
It's unfortunate. It's all good. It's all good. You got us started. Like you were there for the initial planning stage, which invariably is the most important stage. I feel.
Yeah, it feels like
planning.
from like we only did really 2, but like it feels like that part is you need everyone there for the most part, and then after that, you can
You
just
can
like
then
maybe
silo
cut some
a
assets and
little.
stuff and figure
Yeah,
it out.
exactly. Yeah. Whoops. Where did everything go? Can you still
Like
see
to
my
get you
screen?
suffering. Give me 2 seconds.
Is if I'm sharing Chrome, if I'm sharing Opera as a window, then it should just switch between my tabs. Hopefully.
Why is it not? Is it still on the Davo's discount gallery?
Yes, it is. We. So
I
you can
see the. Yeah, I think I can see it.
Yep.
I can't see like. Okay, yeah, that should be good.
Yeah, ready. Yeah, so if you've got it, I'll click on it and open it up. So, caveat: this is my friend Shane's game. So apparently, when I told him
did it
about
as well.
the theme,
Okay.
so let me tell you when I told him about the theme and the games that we sorry, yeah. So I told him about the theme, and then he went away and made his own version. His own, not a version. He went and made a game because he thought it sounded like a fun theme to do. So this is his. Let me make it big so you can see. You can see that okay?
Big. Very
Yep.
big.
Clear fonts. Yeah. So we'll just do new game.
I should update my title because is Doozer still here?
No.
Okay. I put your name first anyway, so I don't need to do anything different. Hell yeah.
Woohoo! Wax got you
I-
suffering. Rivellini? That sucks.
It'll be fine. You Oh, how do I word that differently? It'll work out. That's better.
I just usually say something like, hope everything works out, regardless of what's happening in your life. Hope it goes well. You know.
I usually just say
usually-
you'll be fine, but that
Yeah.
I usually say it to friends and stuff, and without like knowing
Yeah.
the person. It sounds rude.
But
That being said, I am purposely rude to friends because it's funny, and they get it.
yeah.
So that's why I say it. So
Sometimes
that's
you
why I
don't know
have to
how it's gonna
consider
land
it.
with other people. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
So some background to this one. So yeah, this is Shane's game. Because I was just telling him, it's like, oh, this is the theme, and here's the idea we picked, like explaining your idea and that sort of thing. And then he's like, oh, that's such a cool theme, and I thought that was the end of it, and then like, I want to say a couple of days before the end of the jam, he's like, hey, look what I made, and I'm like, you're just a crazy person.
Didn't he do that
and-
last time when he was like really sick?
He did. I guess he doesn't look. He doesn't normally enter jams. Actually, sorry, he does. He enters a lot of jams without me, but like, he usually only enters jams that other people have recommended or like the bigger jams. So I guess me telling him about the jam was me recommending it, I suppose. But I guess once he heard the theme, he was like, "Oh, I've got a really cool idea for this," and then went away and made it. I guess so. He just couldn't help himself. He just couldn't help himself. Yeah. He's
Because
like,
of having
"Oh, that sounds
skills
fun."
and knowing how to do stuff quickly.
See, the problem
like
is
being
I
efficient?
would, if I had the ability to. Oh, why is my face cam not on? Hang on, let me just fix my. I've got no expressions at the moment.
Wait, well, I just noticed the 2 on my title. I saw a 2 in the title.
I have. Oh, because with you would have tried to put a W and put a 2 instead.
Ah,
I
yeah.
would assume that looks to be whereabouts it is, like 2/.
Yeah, that was right. That was it.
Anyways, so what was I saying? Anyways, if I had, because my brain is always bubbling over with ideas as well, so I get it, I understand. Like, if I hear it's like, oh, that's a cool thing, and like I know I have the skills to like execute on it, I would totally just do that too. It's like, oh, that sounds fun, I'm gonna join in too, just because I can. But unfortunately, I would
I
have
do
the
that
ideas and
sometimes
not
with-
the as much of the execution.
I do that with blockouts sometimes where it's like, this will be funny, and then I'll just make a block out of it and I won't fully commit to the model.
Yeah, well, either. Okay, so
Yeah, same
I
same
have
idea.
I should say I have played through. I did some playtesting for Shane as well. I also gave him a couple of, because like I said, this was right at the end of the jam, and I'd finished all the models already, and I was like, oh, I'm just doing some other stuff. Do you want a couple of models? And he's like, yeah, that'd be great. And so I get that, and I made a quick song and stuff like that for him. So I was like, oh, okay. The song's only in the opening sequence, which, to be fair, is fair, because otherwise it would probably get a bit repetitive. So, anyways, I will tell you there is voice acting in this, so let me know if you can't hear. Actually, I'll play the bell, because you can hit the bell. Check it out. Can you hear that okay?
Let me check my audio on OBS. That seems fine.
Yep, okay. We'll listen to the message.
Yeah, g'day. It's Davo here. Look, mate, you're gonna have to run the shop by yourself today, alright? I expect you to buy low and sell high. And look, even if the art's a bit dodgy, she'll
I
be
just
right.
saw it was Telstra. Nice.
On the next bloke, yeah? Now, mate, I gotta go. I'm getting another call, but I look forward to seeing sales ledger tomorrow. Good on ya. Cheers.
So it's like the old Telstra answering machine kind of style of push button. Very accurate, very time accurate, actually, with the logo and everything. Yeah.
I like how I mean, it's obvious, but I like how Aussie it sounds.
Oh yeah. Like he put extra emphasis. So he did put it through a voice filter, but he put on extra when he was voice acting it. He put on like extra
noises.
twang, extra over the top, because he doesn't sound like that. Like, in fact,
I was gonna say, like, I don't know what he sounds.
So
I was gonna say I don't know what, like, I haven't actually heard his voice before.
No.
I've only heard of him, but at the same time, it sounded like he was putting on a voice. It sounded.
Yeah.
Well, that's only because, like, we're both Aussie, obviously. If you're
we know when
not
an Aussie's
Australian,
putting on an accent, like exaggerating their own accent. We can tell when somebody's doing that. I understand what you're saying. He also shifted it a
if
bit.
you're not, you can't. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, which you wouldn't know, but yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's something weird to think about, right? Like like you said, Aussies can tell when it's either natural, fully natural, or you're making an emphasis on the accent.
Mm-hmm.
But if you ask any one of us to explain, like, how we know, it's you can't.
No, you can't. You can't. To be fair though, like I knew in my head, it was like he didn't go and ask a friend to record these lines, although he could have, but like given the like short notice of it, he probably didn't just randomly go out and ask somebody to record some lines. And like the cadence of the voice is the same. It was like, I know this is Shane, but the first couple of words were like, that's not his voice. Whose voice is this? And then the cadence is the same, so I recognized it. But like he disguised it really well. So I would have to say props to him for like doing the twiddling the twads to, you know, turning the dials to make it sound not exactly like him, but like I thought it was pretty good. Okay, so collectibles. What's a collectible? What's not a collectible? So this one's basically you just have to determine which paintings are real and which paintings are fake. I think now I've seen this painting before, and I'm not sure that he has an eye patch on. What do you reckon?
So, I mean, I'd say it's real, probably, maybe.
Could be real. Could be.
Could be like Patchy the Pirate.
Patchy the Vampirate.
Vampire.
Starry Night. Okay, so there isn't a button to outright turn him down. It's only because I played through this and I know the mechanics and the min-maxing and things, because it can be quite difficult on the first playthrough, but I'm just playing it because I know what the gimmick is. But basically, real and fake paintings, some are hard to spot fakes, some are obviously all based on real paintings. Yeah, this one, for example, I'll talk to them, continue, take a closer look. This one looks pretty real. Like, it doesn't look like there's been anything photoshopped about it. And I'll say that basically with, like, because I know the background and things like that. He has taken, so there are some actual ones. So these are all royalty-free images from the Met Gallery. So he checked all that out and that sort of thing. So these are all real paintings from the Met Gallery. And he's used real versions of the real ones, versions of the real ones with very small, not very small, like if you know what the painting looks like, you'll be like, oh, that's not the painting. But like good fakes and then obvious fakes, which the pirate one was one of those obvious fakes, but there are ones that are not obvious fakes as well, so it does get a little difficult to determine what's real and what's not. So yes, but I do believe this
So for
particular
someone
one,
like me that is an uncultured swine when it comes to art, put simply, I would have trouble.
not necessarily, because sometimes one of the changes is an element has been added, but you can tell that element isn't in the same style as the rest of the painting. So if you look closely at the detail, you might also be able to spot it's not real simply by the fact that, because he's not grandmaster expert Photoshop artist person, he's a programmer person, so he's got the usual set of Photoshop skills, if that makes sense. Like, he's pretty good at Photoshop, I must say, but like he's tread the fine line between impossible to tell and if you know what you're looking for, you can kind of see it, kind of thing. And there's a couple of examples I'll show, and there's some of them I can't actually tell as well, just because I don't know the painting very well. But yes, there are some really easy ones, some really hard ones, and all of the ones in between. So there's a range of them, because if it was really easy, then it wouldn't be fun, would it? Anyways.
Yeah.
So I know this one is real, but I do also know the bargaining mechanics a little softer than it was in the first few playthroughs. So basically the idea is not just to buy real paintings, but also to make a profit. And if you agree to a real painting too quickly, you still don't make a profit even though it was a real painting. So sometimes you have to argue with the customer a couple of times to get the price down so you actually make a profit on it. Of which I did. So I argued it down and I got a bit better of a profit on that real painting. So that's basically the premise of this one. Yeah.
And then if it's in, because that's not a collectible, it's not
a
real.
collectible.
Yeah.
It's not real. It's not a collectible. So that's like the whole thing is about collecting paintings and not collecting the not ones that aren't collectibles, kind of thing. So you want to make money on the paintings.
This is gonna sound extremely nerdy, but that painting reminds me of the shopkeeper from Resident Evil. Reflecting village, the big fat dude.
I
You
don't
know what I'm talking about?
I haven't played Resident Evil, so I don't know.
I'll grab an image of him.
Okay. Does it look real, though? This looks like a real painting.
The Duke, that's his name.
The Duke! I know. It looks real to me. I have been bamboozled by good fakes, though, I will say. I only know the ones that I know really well. If it is real, I still need to be able to make a profit. Okay, that's a pretty good deal if it's real. Alright,
it is
another one.
uploading. It will be done in maybe a second plus.
Making money. Yeah.
Alright, I threw the Duke in the thing.
Oh yeah, let's have a look.
Reminds me of that dude.
Oh yes, I see. I'll just bring it on stream over here. Let's see if we can compare him over if we have a look over here. Yep. Pretty similar, I'd say. Oh, you can't see that, but stream can see that.
Yeah.
Oh, so we made a good deal. So we got another message from our boss. Let's have a listen.
Yeah, g'day. Just thought I'd give you a buzz and tell you how good that last deal was. You bloody nailed it, mate. Keep that up.
Yes! Boss likes us! Woohoo!
I feel like
Ding, 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 ding,
another
ding,
random
ding,
thing
ding.
about the Australian accent, when it's really thick, it happens with every accent, but when you have a really thick Australian accent especially, it's so full of slang that it makes it's like you're speaking gibberish.
Oh, right, yeah. And
Weird.
If I had have thought of it before the end of the jam, I would have suggested that Shane do subtitles because one, it has been deliberately crunched down for sounding through a speakerphone, so that sound effect is on purpose, but for accessibility, maybe adding some subtitles into it post jam would be pretty cool, but obviously it's all locked now at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Do you know the painting Swallow in the Rain?
I said before I'm an uncultured art swine.
What do you think about this one?
Looks like someone smudged it.
Would you say that somebody maybe looked at the painting Swallow in the Rain and then painted it in about 10 minutes? Do you reckon maybe that's actually what happened here?
I feel like 10 minutes. Maybe.
Maybe 15 minutes?
Depends on your art skills. 15, 20 minutes I can see it being made in, but also depends on your art skills.
This is one I did.
Ah, okay.
So I was like, because again, like I said, I had.
Ah,
it was
yeah, I
like-
see.
It was
Because
like the
when you
last
did
day
the
of
other
jam.
ones, you used a lot more. With the other, when you did the other one, you used a lot more watercolory stuff and
I did.
more
I did.
abstract look. Yeah, that's
I did
why
use.
that's why it was throwing me off when you said 10 minutes. I was like, that doesn't look like 10 minutes.
I mean, it was pretty close to 10 minutes. It might have been 12 or 13 minutes, but like, yeah, I used a different brush for this one to try and like get the swishel effect. But yeah, so yeah, again, it was the last day of the jam. Basically I'd finished everything I could have done on our game, and I was like, do you just, like I said, do you want just some more fun fakes? Because I really enjoyed, you remember our little session where we did our, our 10-minute painting sessions. So I was like, I could do a couple more of them. Like I said, they're only 10-minute paints. So I could do like 4 or so, like in the next hour or so. Like I got a couple done. So this is one of those ones. I was not expecting it to come up so soon though. Because that was meant to be
This will be randomized.
Yeah, it is. It is very randomized, but like the fact it came up so soon. But yeah, it's great. That.
We need to figure out how to do that
you
idea
were like,
with
no,
different
that
ideas
definitely
as
took
well.
longer. At least half an hour. No,
Yeah.
it's 100% fake. So
No, yeah,
we
that's
need to
where
figure
it's
out
like
if we can...
with art mechanics, right? It's not art mechanics, with art stuff. It's if you know a bit about it, you can kind of tell that it's just a brush effect that's selling the idea,
Yeah.
like a brush. Like I was able to pick up on that when you said it. I didn't
Yeah.
catch that like you did it, or that was what you're hinting at. But
No, I didn't expect you to think it was a real painting, but also, yeah, no, yeah, it could have been like the actual painting and then scribbled over or something like that, but like smudged
Yeah.
up, like you said. So yeah, yeah, no, it's not a real painting, but now the thing with the fakes though is it's not a collectible. Correct. However, you can still make money on things that are not collectibles if you can sell it to someone else who does think it's a collectible. So as long as you buy fakes for low enough price, you can still make money on them, but they basically only sell for about $100. So if we don't, 76 might make us a profit.
There's a game where you run a pawn shop though. That's a mechanic where people have an intelligence meter, and if they're too smart, they're not gonna buy a
Yes,
like a fake.
perfect. It's less that it's oh well. In the grand scheme of things, there would be buyers as well, but in this particular one, they auto sell for a set amount of price. So, or rather, that there's a set profit of what they're worth. So you don't know what that number is though. So you basically have to hedge your bets and try and buy as low as possible, in order to make a profit on a fake. But yeah, so this one, for example, made a $14 profit. But you still get to keep them all, which is funny. So that's a whole. Don't worry about that bit.
That's why I confuse. I mean, that's fine. It's like to show off what you've got.
Yeah,
but
it's
also,
the basic gameplay is in, and again, it was like a week-long jam, so it's not a. It's the core vertical slice concept. There's lots of extra cool extensions and extra things that could be done, and all that sort of thing.
It says Billy Wallbanger. I thought it said something else.
Yes, all the generated names are absolutely hilarious in this one. Sorry, not generated. What is it? It's a series. I think it's just basically a database of names, and like random ones are selected, for the first name,
A
middle
signature
name,
on the
and
top
surname.
right?
I think.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think.
Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, the signature says Ignatius Stevens. Now, the fact that there are signatures on the paintings was going to be a mechanic, but he let me know that I think he said he didn't quite have enough time to fully implement like the signatures system, where if it was a signature, there was a proper signature that matched with a thing, and then it was like, yep, that's definitely a real painting because it's got its signature on it, but like he didn't end up implementing that in the end. So at the moment, it's just some paintings will have a signature, but it doesn't really mean anything system, I think, is what he told me.
Okay.
Either that or I missed
Is he gonna return? More important question: is he gonna come back and add that stuff, or is it kind of just?
No. Yeah, I mean, he might. Depends on. I didn't really ask him that because at the time he was still just trying to get it done. So we've both been the last day or two just recovering, like, because completely inverted sleep. So like I went to bed on Saturday morning at about 9 o'clock, 9 a.m., 10 a.m. So, like, I literally slept most of Saturday and then was up for a little bit of Saturday and went to sleep Saturday night and finally reset my sleep schedule this morning. And I'm still, like, very tired, even though I slept on Saturday and last
Yeah,
night.
yeah.
So it's like, yeah, just trying to bring my sleep schedule back into alignment before Monday is a heckin' business. Because I got to be up at a normal time frame to do work and stuff on Monday. So yeah,
You'll be fine.
it'll be fine.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
You got this. I believe in you. I think I said before, but when I think, because I was struggling with a lot of mental stuff, a lot of the way I keep my brain active and like the thing I mean, without going into detail, because it might get depressing. I don't know for some people. That I have very little self confidence. So the thing I believe I can do is like making models and stuff, and or playing a game and like a competitive game and getting better at that and seeing that growth because I can track it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's with the autism. With autism, I find it hard to see long term goals. I need like, no, that or the ADHD again. Don't remember, but find it hard to see like small progress. I need more instant gratification, I think is the right word. For me to be able to track it. So where competitive games and like streaming, I enjoy a lot. I can see like the stats a lot more like immediately there. So because I didn't have that for a week, I could not sleep at all, pretty much.
Oh, that sucks.
So, yeah.
Oh.
So I have a similar thing where I'm catching up on sleep. And trying to redo my sleep. I stayed up so many nights just like with a beer, just binging anime. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, anime's good to just try and
It
switch your
was.
brain
I
off
caught
for a
up on so
while.
many things. Problem is, I was every day, so. But that's just, yeah, it was unfortunate. I'm trying to get back into proper sleeping now.
Mm-hmm. That's good.
My thing making sure I sleep properly is probably just gonna be morning streams and everything. That forces me to wake up. Hey, look, it's that one again.
It's I was gonna say that is actually Baby Quakenbush. These names, man. Oh, it's the Akubra I made. I don't know if you can tell that's an Akubra, but I did that Akubra.
What's an Akubra? Pretend I'm dumb.
A hat. He's wearing
Okay.
an Australian hat.
I just call it a cowboy hat.
It's not
Not necessarily, but they look
it's not
similar enough.
exclusively a cowboy hat. It's more specifically a bushy hat, I would say. But yeah, it's also uniquely Australian as opposed to generic cowboys. So
Yeah. Well, I guess like we didn't see all of it. To be fair, we only saw
oh
the
yeah,
brim.
I'd need to back up so you can see it properly. Yeah, you can't really tell from this angle. That's why I pointed it out. Hopefully you can see.
I get what you mean,
how
where they
locked in
do look
dialogue.
different.
Yeah. So
Like
this
I
is
can
the painting
kind of
I
tell the
was
difference of.
You absolutely side by side be like, oh yes, mine looks like a kindergartner
Okay, yeah,
drew
that was
it,
me trying
but
to-
like this is the actual painting it was meant to be. So side by side, you're like,
I see, yeah.
obviously, this is. No, my painting is not good, but that was on purpose. So, so
I just think it's fun to like go in with the
man.
goal of like this.
I tried to haggle
I
and
think
I
it's just
failed to
fun.
haggle.
I think it's fun to just
Then
go
there's
in
the
like
hat.
trying to
Oh,
make
okay.
something, knowing it's probably not going to turn out well. Yeah, it's not a cowboy hat. That's different.
Yeah. He walked away. I should have looked at it before I talked to him because then you're locked into the dialogue. There is more voice lines that can occur, so they're like have a random chance to proc. So, what's this guy got? Oh, this one's good. Check this out. This emperor, this painting of this emperor. Let's take a closer look at it. Do we think it's real? It could be real, guys. This could be real. Is this chat?
Yeah,
is
that's
this
real.
Chat,
Got
is this
the-
real?
I don't know why this is what I think of him as, but now I think of him as party rock anthem glasses.
Oh, I guess, yeah. I mean,
They're just like
did
party
feature
glasses, but
in them, so.
it was featured in the music video. Yeah.
I I like that Photoshop. So that's what I mean by like, there's the obvious fakes like these Photoshop ones, and then there's subtle fakes which we haven't come
He's got-
across. a
He's
subtle
definitely
fake
got
yet.
some Photoshop skills because he's blended in with the tone of the image.
Oh yeah.
So,
So
it's not immediate.
he's actually quite good at Photoshop, but what I mean is he didn't obfuscate the changes on the obvious ones too much, and then the hard to spot ones. It's a sliding scale of easy to spot ones to hard to spot ones, so it's not impossible, but it's also not super easy most of the time.
Yeah.
These ones have been. We've just been really good luck with pulling reels and obvious fakes, but there's going to be some not obvious fakes we're going to pull, and it's going to be really hard to tell. It's just RNG at this point getting us through. Oh, I already looked at it. So this
It's
is
my
obviously a
RNG.
fake.
I usually have good RNG when it comes to things, 90% of the time. I remember every time we had a roulette, like a fake roulette set, and I'd always play it with my nana, and I always get extremely lucky.
I have haggled like 7 times now. I wonder if I should buy it for 77 and make a profit. One more? Should I do
I know.
one more? Or buy it?
I want to say buy it, but also one more. I'm a gambling gal.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, let's
let's
buy
go.
it now. That's so good. I like we
I'm a
bought most of the
gambler.
paintings, including the fakes so far, and we haven't made a loss yet. Oh my gosh, that
Yeah.
fake was worth a lot more.
That's a lot of
Like,
profit.
there's a range of values for the reels, which are obviously higher, and a range of values for the fakes, which is obviously lower. But sometimes you just can't tell what value something's gonna be, which is the point, right? All right, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure. Oh, I should have. It's like, I don't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the real one. I'm cheating a bit because I've seen some of these paintings quite a number of times now. I haven't seen all the fakes, and I've only discovered them as part of doing the playtesting. I wasn't like, here's all the fake ones. Like, I just figured it out by playing the game.
Yeah, which is what playtesting is for. If you get told beforehand, it's the same thing as the developer that's played it a million times playing it.
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah. So I going in blind. I advised on some adjustments to the haggle used to be really harsh. Like, they'd use basically almost always work like 2/3 of the time walk out on the first haggle. So he like made it a bit more forgiving on the haggling, and
I mean, yeah, like
and stuff. So
I feel like you kind of have to with this thing. Like the other, I forgot what it's called, but that game was where you run a pawn shop and stuff, and that was the whole mechanic.
Mm.
There's like you can buy a mind reader as a like an employee if you want, and they will give you like if a person goes to leave, you can get like one extra chance per day and stuff. So unless it's when you have mechanics like that, or like they have more stats like collector, how smart they are, you can level up stuff to stats yourself to see more about the person.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you have like that whole in-depth mechanic, I feel like you need to make it really lenient. Otherwise, it just feels unfair. Because
Exactly.
there's no way to tell anything.
Yeah, so for a game jam game, like, that's obviously more outside of scope, but that would be an excellent addition to like post jam work for this one. Yeah, I definitely would suggest it. Oh, so we accidentally, so we bought a real painting, but we didn't make a profit on this one. So this is our first losing money message.
We have detected
Oh wait, no, it's not. Never mind.
your Amazon account. Please call area code 555-319-7722 to speak to a representative.
So that's just a random Amazon call that sometimes happens. We haven't bought a fake for a loss yet. We bought a real one for a loss just now, but it wasn't very much. But I think when you lose a bunch of money at once, there's another voice line that happens, which is also really funny. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit escape. That was my bad.
Hey, buddy.
That one looks real. He looks trustworthy.
Yeah. He's balding. Do we really trust him?
I think so.
Hmm.
Should we haggle or should we just buy? He's already offering $3.91. Should we just buy it? Or is he gonna walk out in a huff? Ooh. Okay, maybe we take it now.
Or I was gonna say gamble 2 more times.
So there's also, and this is back end, little inside information. Apparently their customers will either think it's real or fake. Now the customers with fake paintings that know they're fake, or rather, either. Customers with paintings that they think are fake will always haggle more than customers who have paintings that they think are real. But the customer might be wrong. They might have a real that they think it's a fake, or they might have a fake that they think is real. So when you try to haggle on a fake and they immediately walk off in a huff, they thought that painting was real. So what you want is a real person, a real painting that the person think is fake, essentially, to make the most profit. But that doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
Because they're like, I know it's fake, but I still want to sell it to you and rip you off. But like, if you know it's fake, then you can play that, kind of a little bit. So there's a little bit of nuance to it as well. So, which is why I really enjoyed playtesting it as it was developing. So yeah.
And definitely real artwork. It could be
72.
so.
Jeez, that's a really low price, even for a fake.
I don't know if that's the actual thing, obviously, but it looks warped.
Do you think? Is it just because of the frame? Because the frame is just like...
Maybe. Might be just a trick of the
Do you
eye,
think,
but it looks like
do you
it's
think
warped.
the original had cat ears? That looks like cat ears to me.
I thought that was just hair things.
Well, it could
It
just
does
be
look
hair.
like
They kind of look like...
Yeah.
See, this is the... Okay, this might be a subtle fake. This might be a subtle fake, potentially. Because he could have just taken, like, taken a squidgy brush and, like, squidged. Or I could be completely wrong, and that's actually on the original painting, because I don't recognize this one quite as much. I didn't look at it as much, so I don't actually know. Because there are some that are well hidden photoshops. Should we just haggle once?
If it's... I was gonna say
he
haggle
walked out.
twice
We'll
for
never know.
gambling.
We'll never know. We'll never know. Oh,
No.
that's the fez I made. I made a fez for the hats too. Little red fez. Hello, people. Oh, the boss is gonna have some words for me if I peeve off one more customer.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, it's another fez guy. Actually, let's take a look at this hat. Only because I made the hat. Hat.
It's got a very slight texture. I like it.
Oh, I didn't put the texture on, so Shane definitely... Oops. Oh, that's bad. So, the more they ring the bell, the higher their starting price is. Oh, and it must have started really low. Look, we're not a charity.
That's real. Definitely real.
We don't want your garbage. Oh, yeah, so yeah, if you take too long... actually, there's another thing that'll... Oh, okay, yeah. Listen.
Davo here, mate. Look, that's the fifth customer you've had walk out on you today. What's going on over there? Get it together, alright?
Oh, dear. Alright.
Why do Australians use mate a lot? I don't like. Is there a reason why?
Yeah, I mean, that's what we say. Ah! Look at this one! It's the swallow. Oh, that's interesting. Some of the zoom-ins are incorrect, but what you see here is was the actual painting, so I think... Oh yeah, he's gonna get angry. He thought it was real. Ooh, no, I don't know if he thought it or not, but... Oh, here... This one's funny, listen to this.
Hi, I'm calling from LJ Hooker for David Dramui. We can't see you for the last few months' rental payments. Can you give us a call back so we can sort it out? Yeah, look, if you get a call from the real estate, look, you tell them I've already sent that check weeks ago, so, I've already paid it. Yeah, you can just ignore that, alright? Unrelated, I might have to push payday back a couple of days. You understand. Right, cheers, mate.
That's my favorite one. That's my favorite one. There's also one more voice line that'll proc on purpose.
There's
Thanks.
what was I gonna say before that? I think the reason, like, at least part of the reason we say male is because everyone here is casual, like very casual.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So it's like everybody's your mate kind of thing, yeah. Alright, so what I'm
Yeah.
gonna do is I'm gonna stand over here. They actually, because I was standing there for a little bit, but the timer obviously times out from when they first walk in. But like they
Yeah.
eventually go ding 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 ding, and they're just slamming the bell. By the time they walk out, but that I kind of reset it accidentally because I stood in front of him for a second. But this is the voice line.
Hmm.
Davo here. Mate, what the hell's going on over there? I just had a customer call me and whinge that they stood at the counter for 20 bloody minutes and no one served them. Look, I don't care what your excuse is, just don't let this happen again, alright?
20, because they always do that. It's like I wasn't served for 30 seconds and they turn it into 20 minutes. Like that is in
Yeah.
fact what people say when they want to complain. So I
I
thought
d-
that one
they
was
get it.
hilarious.
I understand it. I kind of understand where it feels like 20 minutes, but you don't complain that you were there for 20 minutes. You time it yourself.
No,
Is that an
exactly.
iPhone?
Yeah, let's
Is
take a
that
closer
the TikTok
look.
logo?
It's yeah,
That looks real.
definitely.
You know, they had TikTok those times
Absolutely.
back then.
It's a bit much for this. Oh, he thought it was real. Oh my gosh, he's so offended. No,
Oh.
we just failed the dice roll was all.
Hmm.
But we didn't want that one anyway. Whoops.
Is that drift? I thought
Yeah,
you were-
it's a known issue. It's a known issue. Shane did point out that one is sometimes when they walk out, it just sort of keeps drifting in the direction it was already going.
okay.
Oh, here we go. Here's a cool one. I'm starting to
Definitely
think
real.
that the cat ears were part of the original painting. However, this one. Do you
What-
reckon?
what?
Real? It says
Definitely real, but what's that in his
says-
hand?
it says thug. Like a thug, like knuckle
Oh yeah,
duster.
yeah. I was
Or whatever you
I
put
was-
on your. Yeah.
I was looking through the smaller OBS window in case, so I can keep track and make sure nothing just breaks on me.
Oh, fair, yeah. 86 is a bit much. Sure. I know it's a fake, but I think we made. Excuse me. I think we made money on it.
Is that something that just people do where they'll get bargained down, agree to the new deal, and they'll be like, "I feel like you scams me."
Yeah,
People
it's
do
like no,
that?
we both agreed on the price, mate. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah,
mate.
mate. Yeah, I was gonna say as we were talking about before.
Yeah. No, I'm doing it on purpose because
Oh.
as you do.
Yeah.
Let's take a closer look. All right.
That's real.
You reckon that one's
One
real?
thing I love about one thing I love about Aussie culture is you can, like, if like you invite a foreign friend, you just say something that's entirely false, and then some random stranger will just go along with it because they know exactly what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Like we'll do anything for the bit.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing anything. Oh, let me help. Yeah. Absolutely. Don't even know him from whoever. Don't know him from a bar of soap, kind of, and you're in on you want to be in on the joke. Yeah, absolutely.
You never see how the joke ends, but you know that you were in on the joke.
Yeah. All right, now this is the real version of the Emperor painting. I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any subtle changes in this one. It looks pretty real.
Looks
Or
real.
one at the end. There's a couple of Emperor paintings actually. It is a bit. Oh, okay. I just try to make a profit, my dude.
You don't walk in with your starting price. That's the rule.
Exactly. Well, okay. I mean, it's not very often that they balk at the first bargain, but sometimes they will. Occasionally, if you always do it, there's always a % chance. Oh, here's the hat. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Akubra. I try to give it the proper slope, and there's a little indentation at the front there as well. So I tried to give it the right shape for the little hat pinch at the front. I don't know if I got it. It's more of a well-worn Akubra. Oh no, his starting price is going to be astronomical now. He's banged the bell a couple of times. Aw, he was really polite about it. There's a couple of polite
Aw.
ones there.
What a nice bloke. Just
Okay, oh. Not for this? Well, how about this? Nah. Oh, okay, bye.
bye then.
That's lovely. Alright, we'll see if we can get one more really funny fake. We obviously won't get through them all. Oh, we got the same fake from earlier. I swear there are so many different fakes, and the fact that we got another duplicate fake is really annoying. This is the top hat. And I think then we've seen all of the hats that I made. Oh, actually there's a bow, but we haven't seen that.
I like how you can open the door, even if you can't go out. Nice detail.
Yeah, you can sort of like look at it and be like, oh, I want to go out there. Like, I actually do appreciate that.
Yeah, it feels weird. I feel definitely time crunch that like it feels like there was meant to be more stuff and not just the endless void. But like,
Well, I mean,
it's a time thing.
there is a sky, so there is a sky and stars and things. So, but yeah, I mean,
It's a sky, but
given
normally
that,
like generally with floors and stuff, you use reaping textures, right? So what I'll usually do in that case is I'll just like set the like distance to really far, or just throw
Oh,
a
yeah,
wall,
yeah.
some natural thing blocking the way.
no, that's fair. But I like it's like you're supposed to stay in the shop because you're working, so you're not allowed to go out there because you're working.
Yeah, I like when games let you do out there that you can just wander. There's no
Well,
there's no benefit
Not
to
a jam game though, but yeah,
Yeah.
I get what you're saying. Yeah. I think that's real.
I feel like if he had more time,
Oh,
then he would have
100%.
been able to just make like a bit more, even if it was closed off, just a tiny bit of an area outside to walk.
Oh, absolutely. But like, yeah. Oh, it's drifting again. Having like the fully realized game concept in here is like for something like this is pretty massive. Like I'm really
Yeah.
enjoying it, and doing
One
it solo as
that-
well.
Their eyes are blacked out, I think. Yeah.
You
Are
think
they?
that's? Is it? Do you
Are
reckon
they
it's just dark?
blacked out or really? I don't know if they're
Dunno.
blacked out or they're really big pupils.
Maybe it is. Maybe it's a good fake. Oh, okay. He thought it was real. Oh yeah, and so the sound,
Bald spot.
the sound for the bell. Apparently, I was told that this is physics based. So when the door opens and hits the bell is actually the sound is being generated via the physics, not via just a sound effect. I mean, it is a sound effect, but
That makes sense because you just add a collider and then not a collider but trigger zone. So when
Yeah.
A hits B, play
and-
sound.
and I should point out, I'm not clicking that to open it. It's just triggering on. It's just opening when I approach it. So, oh, okay.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
here's the. Well, since our starting price is going to be really high anyway, that's a little bit. That's a little bow, and that's all of the. Yeah, leave. Ah. I wonder if I'm going to get in trouble.
Bye nerd.
I think I only get in trouble the first time. I think we've heard all the
Oh.
voice lines, seen all the hats. Obviously, there's no way we'll see all the paintings because there are actually so many. We're just getting RNG for some of the same ones.
Yeah.
So we probably should move on to the next one. Oh, this is the last hat that I made. It's the it's like a fedora. It's a little bit. That one is a little bit rushed, but it's
That
kind of a
one,
fedora that
it's-
somebody squashed a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say calling that a fedora feels a bit of a stretch, but if it was rough, that makes sense.
Yeah. It got somebody sat on it. So that's the fedora
That's
somebody
Sans.
fished out of
Hey,
the
look,
back
it
of the
stands
car.
the skeleton.
It is.
That's worth 194 because it's Sans.
Is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. Shane is obviously aware of the sometimes when you inspect the
Aw.
painting it changes. Oh, he didn't bargain once. That was obviously fake, my man. What?
Why'd you
even?
bargain? It was Sans the skeleton.
It
It
was.
was
Sans-
obviously worth $194.
Well, we're making a tidy profit here, though. Oh, I just realized there isn't. Okay, I'm gonna buy the first one without haggling. Hopefully, it's a fake. Nope, it's a real one. Okay, hold on.
Is there an end?
I think it just keeps going. But
Okay.
there's one more voice line I want to proc because it's funny, and I know how to proc it. I just have to have an expensive fake come in. Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I'll let him stew for a bit. Then the starting price will be really high.
Stupid chef. Need to get a new gas cylinder.
Oh yeah. Okay, that should be. Wow. Oh, it's a fake. Oh, it is a fake. Hang on.
Oh. It is a fake, yeah.
That's because you can see
I
that
think.
that's not real. I don't think. I don't think that's
I don't
part
know
of
what
the
it's-
painting. It doesn't look like
Doesn't
it's
look
the same.
like it.
It doesn't look It doesn't look like part of the painting. It's a different art style, which is why I say, if you didn't know the painting, you might think that's part of the painting. But when you take a closer look at it, it's like, oh, it's a different art style. So I don't think it's part of the painting. So if we buy that, and
I mean, yeah, closer look, cough, cough. But I get what you mean.
well,
Yeah.
unfortunately, it's gotten out of sync again. Oh yeah, -80. I think, is that enough to proc the voice line? It is. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, Davo again, mate. Look, I've just had a squeeze at the last transaction, and there's no way you just paid that much for that painting. Y'all gotta bloody broke me with purchases like that. Next time, you tell them they're dreaming. Got it?
And that's all the voice lines. I think if there's any others, there's the Amazon one, there's the real estate one, there's you did a good job, you did a bad job, customer stormed out, turned away too many customers. I think that's all the voice lines. Anyways, it's really fun. I could keep playing this, but obviously I'm a bit biased because I helped a little bit on this one too with the little... Nothing that really mattered to the game, just like little polish things. I was like, oh, I've got nothing better to do in the last day of the jam. I'll give you a couple of extra assets to throw in there if you want them. So yeah, I really like that, obviously. I feel like I shouldn't vote or comment on it because I helped a little, so I mean not with the actual anything important, but I feel like I'm disqualified from voting on it. So yeah, so that's that one. Anyways, I wanted to show it off because it was really cool. I thought it was a great idea. This is InCollectible. This is a download, so wish me luck. Oh, and I should put a timestamp for this one. Oh, I didn't put a timestamp for the last one. Okay, well, that's okay. When did we start playing? It's Dave's.
Yeah, Frankie Breck.
Shit.
I think Bags was talking about this one where he saw the dev doing it and looked like a fever dream.
A fever dream? Oh no.
Maybe? I don't know if it was this one. I don't remember what it was called. The InCollectible sounds familiar though.
158.
I need coffee.
Should get coffee then.
I should get coffee. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy the screen. BRB screen, I think. What the word words are hard.
Words are hard. Alright, I'm gonna put question marks for the time stamp for the last one. I'm gonna guess about 130, 120. That seems about right. I'll look it up later. Link. Actually, I should put the link for the other one in there. Come on. Oh. This game. The game's a little bit... I tell Shane the game's a little bit chunky. I think he knows though, because he put it in the description. And that... I'll just call that Davo's... No, I've forgotten what it was called again. Davo's Discount Gallery. Discount Gallery. So I'll tag that in the timestamps, in the chapters, in the... Oh, I know what I'm talking about. This one is called InCollectible. Timestamp. Actually, let's update the timestamp because I have done nothing. About the 2 hour mark. Looks good. Alrighty. Extractamundo. Oh, chunky boy. Give me a hand. No, that's the one we did before. Where's InCollectible? Here we go. It's in a folder. Here we go. I'm gonna have to switch Discord streams. Switching screens. Fast screens. Fast screens. Switching screens. Change windows. I'll actually run the game maybe. Got something. B3agz Jam. B3agz Jam. Oh, this looks polished. Looks good. Looks really good. Need water. Getting de-thirstrated. Check equals gamepad, uncheck equals keyboard and mouse. Oh, excellent. I do have a gamepad, but I will leave it on keyboard and mouse for now, I think. Let's check our settings. Oh, I should point out that the cutoff is probably just because I've got a taller monitor than usual, and it's stretching to the height of the monitor rather than the width. So on a normal monitor, this would probably look normal, which is fine. Ah. Interesting. That's right, I'm sure there aren't any settings we need to adjust anyway. Oh, we've got an ad break, so we'll wait anyway. This music sounds pretty good. One more minute left on the ads. Actually, I'll update this document yet again, because we still haven't started, but that's okay, because I was waiting for ads. Update to that about the 2:06 minute mark. And that will be fine. time to get started. The next one will be... Next after that will be... Oh, that's ours, so we'll skip over that for the moment. So Fishling will be after that one. Game number 5. Fishling.
Yo.
Yo. Okay. I was waiting for you to get back, so we are ready to go. Start.
Oh. Now I'm ready.
Go.
I made it unnecessarily long.
Oh, we love this aimless dungeon. Oh, they're little.
Okay, I was.
Oh, can you see the screen? Or is it?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
all. It's
yeah.
going through.
Yeah. So they were following the daddy coin, and then they disappeared. So he's not a collectible. He's a hero. So it's not a collectible.
Are you doing?
Sorry?
Well, no, I was just saying. Yeah, I was disagreeing. While you're doing that, I was just gonna say that I recently, by recently I mean, hi fam, hi Ching Chong. By recent I mean this morning, just kind of revamped the stream a little bit. I added more audio, or fixed my audio balancing. The audio balancing before is everything was the same volume, but it was at the maximum volume, so I couldn't get any louder.
Oh, yeah.
So I lowered everything a little bit, so I can do loud equals funny if I want, even though I didn't think my microphone will let me, sadly, because it's too good a microphone. But I might be able to. It's a mixture of that and my voice being more monotone and quiet, so I have to account for that with filters and limiters. So then it just doesn't get loud enough. But so everything should be at a more acceptable volume, hopefully.
Okay, that'll be good.
Yeah, I removed a bit of clutter on the stream. I like it being cluttery, but I'm just trying different things.
Oh, absolutely.
Experimenting a bit.
I mean, that's the way to go. Like, see if it works, and if not, just, you know, you can always change it back. There's no sweat. So, from what I've determined, so we've got a little, we can dash across. We defeated a big knight guy, and there's a bomb, which is also not a collectible, and is another ally. By pressing the left
okay.
Q
Sounds cool.
E shoulder buttons. So this one is. Oh, and I guess he comes back after a while. I hope. No, he disappeared forever. Oh, I wasted him. Oh, rude. Well, that sucked. Okay, now. Oh. Okay. Now we're gonna use our little guy. Oops. I died. You have no hit points. By the way, I just want to point out.
You're a coin. You don't want to be collected.
Oh, that makes sense as to why I don't have a hit point, because I'm not a collectible, but I don't want to be collected.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's
You're
actually really clever. Oh no. Oh no.
How everyone doing? Hi, I'm alright.
Hey Meerkat! Hello. This is not a collectible. This
Didn't
is
wake up for the morning
guy.
while I was my DVD, so we're here now.
Oh, everybody wants to collect me! Oh no! I love how the sound is also a collectible sound too, but it sounds a little bit like off. It's like the normal collection sound, but it sounds a little like haunted almost.
Because it's a bad thing.
Because it's a bad thing now. So that is a clever. I have to say that's a clever piece of sound design that I appreciate right there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, that was close.
Is the bomb guy still there? Because you used him twice.
I can use him each time I die. Oh, he does come back, so I guess eventually, yes. Key. key.
Sorry, Mika, I'll say you were doing.
Oh, I am great. I'm well. Thank you, Meerkat. Sorry, I was very engrossed in figuring out where the heck I was going, which is backwards apparently.
That's alright.
Come on, bum. Let's go this way. We float off into the void that way? Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. This way? Down here. Oh yeah, because we have the key. We had the key. It's gone now. Oh man, oh no. Big arena! I hope you are doing well as well, Meerkat. A bomb guy, come with me! What are you doing? Come here!
His vertical is broken.
It may be. It may be. Or I have to do this on my own. Ow.
I don't think that's the point. Maybe I don't know.
I-
Let's work up. I'm doing good. Nice.
I think this bomb is just shy.
Maybe. Can you still use him?
I can, so I can look. Theoretically, I can
He's
look
over
people
there.
over.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Yep. No, he's locked in here. Wait. Oh no, he's not. I just had to unlock. Oh, okay. That was a little bit of a weak glitch, but I know how to fix it now. Okay, so we're gonna use him when we get in a bit of strife. Like now? Ooh! Ooh! No, 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 no! Go, Bob, go! Oh, I got cornered! Oh, this is hard.
There wasn't out there. I'm not saying it's easy, but there wasn't out there. It wasn't necessarily corner. I don't know how big your hitbox is, though, is the hard thing.
Yeah. It's
Sorry,
really
I
hard
can't
because I was
tell, but-
pressing the Q whilst also trying to go to the left, and up, which is using both of my fingers there. So I have to substitute one or the other. I would prefer if I could use my pinky for the bomb guy, or if I was using a game controller. I don't mind the keys that they've been picked, but yeah, I feel like
What a
this
lot
would
of
be easier
devs-
on a controller, which I'm glad that
what a
they
lot
give
of
the
devs
capability
do.
for. Sorry?
Yeah. What a lot of devs do, where they put everything on WASD, and not like throwing stuff onto shift or control and mouse buttons when they're not being used.
Yeah, exactly. Like space is good for the dash, like that feels good. But if I'm going up and to the left, I can't also use my Q because all my fingers are being used up. I think I'd rather have control. Although, in a web game you can't have control, but this is not a web game, so you can get away with controls that are not, that are more standard like that. Anyways, not a bad choice,
Yeah.
but probably, given that this is a hectic game, a lot of times you can't leave your directional keys, otherwise you will die.
Yeah.
So I'll just, plan my strategies accordingly. Oh, like that.
It doesn't look too bad compared to what I've seen, but I played a decent amount of, like, bullet hells, I think is the right word.
Yeah. So I forgot to
I don't know, well, this class is a bullet hell or a bullet heaven? Bullet hell, yeah.
I think it's just a not hero shooter. We put a top-down. Is it hero defense? It's not a defense. It's more like hero. It's not hero shooter because hero shooter is a different thing again. It is what it is. It's just like a.
Yes, like my favorite, like it's exactly like the hero shooter Overwatch.
No,
2.
it's not. It's a.
Yeah, it's the same.
a hero game. I just realized. Sorry, I deliberately died there. I just realized my Streamlabs is not this on the top, so I can't see anything. Just woken up, but I'm doing good. That is good.
I'll be right back. I'm
you
gonna put
had
a
good
plate in
sleep.
sync.
This is really, it does, apart from having to use Q, which, if I could rebind it, actually, the ability to rebind the key would be awesome. I did try and click on options, but, on the main menu, but it didn't seem to do anything, so I don't know if that's glitched or intentional, or it was not implemented.
Bless you.
Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if you can rebind.
But I can't use milk. That is not as strong as I thought it would be. I'll think nothing about it.
So, big kiting is the clue for this map, I guess.
Yeah.
And these guys are slow.
That's why I think bullet hell is. I don't know if it's in the proper definition, but I've always classed a bullet hell as well.
Yeah, maybe.
It's something as
Monster
not
Swarmer,
necessarily a
maybe?
lot of bullets. Yeah, like a lot of things are coming at you. You need to dodge. If
I
it
got
was
two of
honestly, like there's a lot of gnoblins.
Yeah. I guess you could call it
I'm
Monster
not a
Swarmer.
gnoblin. Maybe. I'm not a elf. I'm a gnome. And you've been gnomed. I hate how they'll forever be in my head. Like I'm never gonna be able to forget it.
Is this the end? Did we win? Or is there more? There's more somethings. Okay, this way.
No, they go in the middle.
Oh, the middle.
I think I saw something in the middle.
Oh yeah, big old chest in the middle. Here we go. There's a boss. Oh wait. Oh, it's a mimic. Oh, cute.
Oh, look
Look
at
at all
him.
this value you're
Looks like a
carrying.
crab.
Sorry to say, but even if you wipe this dungeon clean, you wouldn't get your lads back if you've seen. Oh, it's a poem. Nice.
Don't drop
There's two
anything when they fall. Is I keep the coins for the ferryman. Smell and value is intoxicating for adventurers and monsters alike. Oh, they're going to go stronger the more you have. Only going to go stronger the more you have. How do you pass? So how about you pass them over to me, and I'll give you and your friend better odds out there. Ah, skills.
Oh. Damage, bullet speed, dispersion. I don't know what that does. But we could do some more damage. Great.
I see. So it's infinite now. You've reached the cap. Now it's infinite. Got it. That's cool.
Ah, so we can now. That's fun. So we can keep playing.
Yeah. Pretty good arena they set up.
I've lost my cursor. I hear it. It's back again. Let me unlock this. So yeah, I presume it'll keep going.
Okay, that's cool.
Oh.
It introduced
and
the
now I can't
mechanics
shoot.
well.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. So we can, I think we don't have to play infinitely though. So we'll
No.
I'll just Alt F4 that one because I can't get out. I don't know. Oh, I'm glad you had a good sleep.
Still want to fall asleep, but I'll be fine.
Okay. Look, I think it was a fairly coherent, a really great twist on the theme. So, if we're going through one by one, the theme, really good. It's subverting the expectation of coin is usually a collectible.
At least you had a good sleep. I mean, as you know, Mika, I didn't really sleep much when I was off, and then was meant to wake up at 6 for DVD with Junk, which I think he got tied up with something else anyway, so it didn't matter too much.
Oh, yeah.
But what was I saying? But yeah, I fell asleep. Well, I told Sari this already, but my phone, I somehow dropped it and I had a YouTube short replaying like all night on a low volume. And it was just like next to my bed. Miss playing DBD. After we go through Game Jam games, if you want to play some. I don't know if you want to, but if you do want to, I'm down. After I'm done with this.
Well, I mean, if you want to go play DVD, you can. That is fine.
No, I'm enjoying this.
Okay.
One of my favorite things to do when I first got my PC was go to itch.io and just download random games and try them.
Yeah.
Because I never had that luxury. So I described it before. I think while you weren't exactly here, but you could hear where this is. That's why I liked going through this, because it's like that, but it's more structured in a way.
Yeah, because it's like
Yeah.
it's all of like you did the same thing these guys did, and for me, I like going through them because like, wow, that's a cool way of interpreting the theme. Oh, that's a really great mechanic. Oh, I really like what they did here with the sound, and a lot of little things that come together for like that help influence your next jam or your next game or give you another idea. It's like not copying other people, mind you, but like knowing what
Yeah.
other people have done and what's out there, consuming other indie other game jam games from other people just broadens your horizons of what can be done, what's possible in a week versus like playing professional games gives you ideas too, but like it's a bit deceptive in that a AAA title has teams and teams and teams of people. It gives you an idea of what can be achieved by a small team, I guess is what I'm trying to
think
say.
that
What's
was
an indie dev or a small team
I
or what have you. Yeah.
I think that was my first, like, probably big. I think culture shock is the right word. Biggest thing, because I honestly thought would be able to get a lot less done in a week.
Yeah.
So
So either people think, oh, like you bite off more you can chew and you're like overscope, or if you're like, oh my gosh, don't games take years and years to make? And the answer is both. Yes, you
not
can make a game
necessarily.
in 24 hours and you can make a game in 3 years, and they are both games. It's just that what you think might be difficult or might take a long time might be different to what it actually is in real life. So actually doing it and like committing and doing like a week-long jam, 72-hour jam, 24-hour jam, 48-hour jam, whatever, month-long jams even exist. 2-week ones are not quite as common, but month-long ones are sort of common for the longer ones, like visual novels and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
it really is eye-opening to sort of see like the kinds of things that can be done in a shorter amount of time, and the more you do those quick turnarounds and practice, the more you can work on your big game and incorporate the stuff you've learned into like your
Yeah.
passion projects and things like that. So
I think
yeah,
my favorite part is probably like when you get bigger jam or smaller jam, doesn't really matter if it's more popular, less popular. When you look at that, you usually find that one game in a jam that's just like you can tell they know what they're doing, like they're really good at like doing it, so they can do the quick turnaround and just
yes,
it's very inspiring for me. Where it's like I want to be able to crank out models that quickly or
yeah, exactly.
programs
And
that quickly, stuff like
the
that.
being able to do something, so being able to do, it's like the foundations, right? Being able to do the basics well means you're able to spend more time on the polish and things like that as well. So the more you do it, the better you get at it, the more you learn, and then you don't have to spend time figuring out the thing for next time, because now you know, oh, I can do a dialogue system like this. I'll just use I'll use the same implementation that I did for the last dialogue system and things like that. So you eventually build up your repertoire of things to be able to do that stuff. That's for like coding and things, but like for on the art side, I know I figure out faster ways or quicker ways of like, oh, how do I get that kind of shape? Well, actually, if I
I
start
do the
with
same.
a circle rather than a square, or a cylinder or a
'Cause-
triangle rather than this, or never start with a cone because that's horrible.
Yeah, like
Whatever.
you struggle with trying to do a specific thing, and then it always feels like once you figure that out, you're never going to use it again. But you come across that specific instance like once or twice the next jam, or like the jam
Exactly.
after that sometimes, and it's like, oh, I know exactly what to do here.
Yeah, exactly. So when you come across, I mean, it's great. It's actually excellent coming across problems. I think problems are fantastic in a game jam, especially because what happens is that when if you are able to get a solution for that problem, whether it's, for example, I've had a problem with some of my meshes, where, and I've come to call them like suspicious. I call them suspicious meshes. So sometimes what I'll do, and I've realized what I do now, but I didn't know what I was doing before, I would get some weird double ups of vertices. I was like, why is this happening? This is really annoying. And then I realized that my workflow was a little bit flawed in that sometimes when I hit E for extend, and then it wasn't quite in the right area, and I'd be like, cancel it out to try again. Sometimes it would extend but leave the vertice in the same spot. I don't know if I've described what the thing is very well, and when I realized that's what I was doing,
So what you're saying is you didn't right click.
I did right click, exactly, and it puts the vertex exactly where it is, but it's still extended, but you can't see
Okay,
it
yeah.
because it just looks like it's right there still.
Ah, yeah. That's something that I I don't remember if I learned that early on or midway through, but that's something that I figured out the hard way as well. I feel like everyone
Exactly,
does.
you figure it out the hard way.
My
The way you figure it out
my
is when
way
your
to
meshes are messed up, right?
my usual counter to that is I'll just undo until like, oh, that was the last change, and then redo that change so I know
Yes.
I'm at the right spot.
Exactly. So every time I do an extend and I realize I have to cancel it, I'll go undo. Oh, yep, and redo back to the thing, and now I'm ready. And then I'll also pick up the vertex, like do a little grab, do a G, and go and squiggle it around and double check it. And I'm like, okay, we're good to go.
Well,
And I don't often
if
have
you
to do
wanna
that, but it
you want a
prevents.
tiny
Yeah.
bit of advice?
Sure.
What you can do is when you right click, it moves it to the middle, right? So rather than going through the process of undoing it and then extending it again, why not just just G to move it and just move it from there?
Like put it
Feels like
down
adding
in
it
the put it down in the wrong spot and then move it.
because well, to describe it, when you select something and it creates that extra vertice,
Mm-hmm.
and vertex and stuff, that's the only thing that's selected in that moment.
That's true.
you're
I
right.
think sometimes
So you
though,
don't need to do the extra step of
it's
undoing and then extruding it again.
unless it's more than one vertex. Because often what I'm doing is
Well,
just doing an extended and then scale and then on an axis. Sometimes, like I want it to go along the axis specifically. So doing
okay,
an
yeah.
alt click might pick up more vertices than I actually want. So I'll usually just undo back to where I was because sometimes I have a specific. It sometimes works, sometimes
That's right.
doesn't. It depends what you're extending. To be fair, but yeah, I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying though. That also makes sense. Where you just if you grab it and move it, instead of just doing the extend again. But personally, I just
That's
go
one
back and be
thing.
like, okay, this is where I know
That,
for sure where it is. Yeah.
yeah, that's where I used to explode the mesh. So like it'll just say you have like a cube, it will show to you as like as the faces are separate, but they're all still connected. I
Oh
know there
yeah,
was a
yeah,
thing in
yeah.
Maya. I don't know if it's a thing in Blender, and from my
I
research, I haven't figured out how to do it.
yeah,
But I want to figure it out because that's a
that
tool I
would be
used a lot,
handy
and I
if you
no
figure it
longer have.
out. Yeah, that would be handy
Yeah,
if you can figure that out because that would also help me like figure out why my messages are being weird sometimes. Although usually I just like zoom in and like check the things and like I know what to. My whole point here is like I know what to look for now because I've made the mistakes the hard way, so I know what to do, what not to do next time, so that my meshes aren't doing weird and strange things. And and um and and yeah. So the thing about game jams is like when you come up against adversities or like oh my gosh I just realized there's so many more models I need to make and I've spent too long on this one. I know next time not to work so long on the main character model, or next time I'm like
yeah.
okay I've learned a faster way to make just like bang out these models, that sort of thing. So
That's why.
the
That's
more you
where
do jams the
I'm.
more you get good at figuring out the problems of like because if you come up against problems they're always going to be problems and so then you can fix them. So it's
Yeah,
really great for that the quick decision making and just saying okay we need the thing. I'm just going to do
knowing
this, I'm
your
going to make a
strengths and
box,
weaknesses,
strengths and
knowing what you
weaknesses
can get away with.
exactly. Yeah, it really and I really love that process and going
That's
through all of
where
that. So yeah.
I've always been a bit advocate of, even if you know how to make something, if you're a tiny bit sure, look up a YouTube tutorial. So I think
Yeah.
I was trying to make, I don't remember what I was trying to make, but I looked up a YouTube tutorial and I completely forgot about the array modifier, and they used it in that. And then after I did that, I started to use on everything else, and it made everything else so much
Yeah, when you
easier.
get a new tool, you're like, I'm gonna use this
Yeah.
everywhere. I mean, I
So,
love sculpting
uh,
because
uh,
it's my favorite thing to do. I think I'm gonna download a sculpting type modeler and have a crack at that because I think I would really enjoy that. Anyways, I just
yeah.
realized we've been talking here for half an hour and I haven't rated the game yet. So,
Oh.
InCollectible, absolutely spot on with the theme, I believe. Like, not only are you technically you would
Let
think
me
you're the
grab the link as
collectible, but
well.
you're actually the hero trying to survive. So I think that's good.
Hero collectible,
Hero
but
collectible. Well, InCollectible. It's like that's not a collectible, that's my friend. That's not a collectible, that's my ally. So that's like I really like that. So and it was also really fun. I enjoyed the game feel was really nice. It was really fun to play. Like the dash felt good. A little thing with the controls, I would have liked to rebind Q and E, but it didn't stop the gameplay. I didn't need to use the bomb all that often, I think. Ringo, but not Star. That's funny. These names are hilarious.
fun art style. I like the art style.
Oh, art style was
Sound
brilliant.
design was that
It was
small detail of like the coin collect sound, but down pitched a bit.
clever sound design, I would go so far as to say. And innovation, absolutely. Like, I mean, so not an innovation of the variety of, oh my gosh, I've never seen a monster swarmer. Let's just call it that for now because I don't know what you actually call these, but like, it's another monster swarmer.
Yeah.
However, they put their own spin on it. Like, it's cute, it's funny, it's awesome. So I like it. So they get 5 stars for that one too. Very fun to play. The no, it's like felt good to play and very fun is actually what I want to say. I love. Oh, I collect. I love the twist on the not a collectible theme. Theme? Question mark? I don't know why I put a question mark in there. Not a collectible theme. Good art and sound as well. Especially the coin collect sound that was sad. I don't know if that makes sense. I need to think about this sentence.
I mean, I was trying to think of a sentence,
Yeah,
and what did I go
that
with?
was
I went
like
with I didn't like being collected. Sad face.
coin noise, but sadder. There we go. That's what I want to say. 5 out of 5 out of 5 out of 5. Yeah, that looks close enough.
Out of 5. Oh, that's right.
I didn't like being collected. LOL. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Oh no, I don't need this one open still. Where'd the page go? Page. Controller strongly encouraged, but should be press left on your pin or alt to debug it out of a wall. Oh, okay, that's good to know. That would have been good to know. I should really read these pages first.
Raid Achiever Hunter. Not your fucking. I mean, not the there is
Yeah,
discount.
no, this is good. Cool. Sorry for taking so long. Let's move on to the next one. Fishling. So
Give me
I'm
one
just gonna
second.
grab this one and put the timestamp at what are we at? Fishling is at 2 hours and 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. It would appear that we may not get through 7 of these. We might have to do another chunk of stream another day because this is probably not going to be done in one. Only because we were gas bagging. I was gas bagging so much. So you know that happens. We'll do another. If you want to do this again
Okay.
tomorrow night,
I'm down.
or if not, I'm happy to do it on my own if nobody's interested.
No, I like them.
Okay, cool.
I rated Davo's discount gallery as well.
Yeah. Nice. For some
I
reason,
put
the audio...
Davo, mate. You'll never believe what I saw. I saw TikTok on one of the fakes.
Nice. Oh dear. For some reason the audio doesn't play until you move the volume controls. The viewport is broken in the itch build and suffers from some stuttering. It's best played in smaller windows and a bit zoomed in. Scroll wheel. Here's the version where I fixed the viewport settings. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it would have been locked down. Okay, we'll play the fixed version just so we can see the proper. So we'll use the set. We'll leave it in the smaller window. It's time to gather pearls while not being engulfed in darkness, poked by puffish fish, or stabbed by angry moonfish. Okay. Wow, look at the art on this. That's gorgeous.
I'm not sharing the screen.
Oh, I'm not sharing the screen. I'm sorry. Hold on. You need to remind me every time because I'm gonna forget. Every
Fair.
single time. Here we go.
Fair, but how dare you at the same time?
Okay, there's a light bar, and to keep your vision clear, you will need to collect glowing starfish. Be careful though, the moonfish chasing you will be dropping decoys that slow you down. Together. Ah, so that's not a collectible, they've got decoys. Together, big points, you need to find pearls that spawn one of the 3 clams across the level while avoiding hazards. You have 3 lives, about getting high score as possible. Okay, we'll give it a go.
This is a submission to Code for Cause. Okay, so it was a submission to a couple things.
Oh yes, this might have been the person who was talking in Bag's chat earlier about, oh man, doing a dual theme is really hard. And he's like, what do you mean? There was only one theme and a restriction, and they were like, oh no, like dual submission. So some people, what they do is, if there is a jam that either overlaps or oh man, I did not last very long at all. Wow.
No.
Do you see this art? It's like,
It
I
looks
think
beautiful,
hand
yeah.
drawn. Is it hand drawn and scanned in, maybe? This looks like a pencil sketching kind of. I mean, I guess it could be digitally
that
done
or-
too.
Either that or a really good brush.
Yeah, really good brush, but like, it's just gorgeous though, isn't it? Like, I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is like some art, some actual high art. Like, this is awesome. Like, holy cow, this is intricate and amazing. I love it. I'm gonna play again. Like, wow, like how detailed. Like, and it sort of like glitters a little bit as it sort of. Oh, oh, you can dash.
Dang,
Okay, I
that's,
just figured out I was not utilizing all of my brain. Oh, run. That
Pull
is
the lever,
usually the
crank.
case. Whoop, whoop. Run away. Okay, we got the starfish.
Whenever I hear Run Away, I think of horrible histories with I think it was historically accurate paramedics
yeah?
or whatever they're called. That section.
Oh no. Oh, I'm running out of glow. Oh, starfish. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of here. Oh, that was close.
Starfish.
Oh, that was a fake. I think that looks like a fake too. So that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was close. Man, those moonfish really hurt. Oh.
Like, I don't know how to describe it. I think it was like the golden finger books. Like, it reminds me of that art style.
Maybe? I don't know that
You know the
one,
ones I'm
but
talking about? The books with like the golden out thing, the kids' books. That
oh
was
wait,
the whole
wait.
theme.
Are you talking about oh geez.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no. I
right?
do know what
Yeah.
you're talking about now. Sorry, they've got the gold spine on them. Yeah.
Gold spine. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I think
Aren't they
had
called
one
little
that was
golden
like a-
books? Aren't they just called the little golden
Little
books? or
golden
something?
books. Yeah, that's
Is
it.
that what they are? I'm sort of stretching. That is.
I
My
think
childhood
so.
was
I
so
think that
far
was it.
long ago. I don't think I remember very well, but yeah, they were like gold leaf with like a black pattern on them. Like they had a pattern of some description too. I think that's a fake. Starfish. Yeah, it reminds me of like children's illustration, but like the really good old children's books. You know, like the proper ones.
Yeah.
Where they like hand drew everything and it was amazing, and you know, back in the good old days. I died. I got a
It's
pretty
not the
good
new
score
ones
though.
have less care put into them, but that was just like a different era of standard for art.
Yeah, I guess so. No, but like the good,
It doesn't hold
like
up
the
as
good
well
children's
with
books.
the-
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't hold up as well, the art. Like, it looks really good, but then it looks kind of weird at the same time. It was just a different standard, I feel like.
Depending on which ones you're talking about, I guess there was some really good arts
Yeah.
back in the day. I think we got the gist of the gameplay. I'm just so distracted by like this is beautiful, like all of this gorgeous, gorgeous, absolutely. But yeah, really clever, really good gameplay too. So was there? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I'm just gonna play one more time. Oh, hang on, let me refresh it for a second. I forgot the whole thing in this was that mind you, we were not really paying attention to the sound anyway. Settings.
I think I was playing. Ah, that's right. Yeah. The
Uh-oh.
sound.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What I meant to say is, like, we were talking anyway, so we weren't paying attention to sound, but, like, I'm just going to... How do I get to the cog? That cog is...
Randoms. I think it might maybe it's broken. Random thought. Not random thought, but kind of random thought. We need to do more Hika Haze.
Oh, yeah, to get through a bit more of that. Yeah, we'll definitely have to get Pancake back in for that one, though.
Definitely.
To do, the MC, I think, for sure, because he's really good at MC.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I didn't realize it until, like, it was kind of pointed out, but, like, it does fit pretty much perfectly. As though I do in, like, I relate to the MC in some cases, with mannerisms and stuff a lot, but...
Yeah. I don't know, I think with some character archetypes, it's more that you're allowed to identify with parts of a character, because I think that's the point. We're not all... Like, I feel like characters in... Well, some characters in some things are, like, a lot more three-dimensional, and, you know, good character is, like, well-rounded and such. Yeah. But, like, I feel like a good piece of media has bits and pieces that you can relate to. Like, you can you can relate to multiple characters for different reasons, and not wholly and solely. I think, which is really good.
Yeah. That reminds me, as well, I know you haven't... I don't know how... If you remember Junk, but I asked him. He's mainly been on, like, the morning streams and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know.
Once or twice. Yeah. He said that he's down for a visual novel, so we have an extra voice for the ReZero one if we ever want to do it.
Yeah. I'd be down for that.
The anime.
As many people as we can get. If we have a visual novel that has lots of different voices, like. Maybe ReZero, maybe Danganronpa. Danganronpa would be very cool because there's lots of voices that could be done with those.
That would be the same thing with probably ReZero because there's a decent amount of characters.
Yeah. So I don't know ReZero, so I don't know. But if it's the same, then that would be really cool with as many people as possible. Yeah.
Yeah. Junk also said like he's watched ReZero and like he really enjoyed it.
Oh,
so
yeah.
coming from so at least me and him have both seen it and know the story.
Oh, well, I have seen it as well. It's just been a little while. Oh my gosh, I'm getting slowed down. I couldn't tell you exactly what happens, but I will remember things as they happen. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this character, but if you ask me right now, I couldn't recite it to you. But I have seen it at least once in my life, a little while ago. So,
yeah.
So the reason I was just... Oh, sorry, yeah?
What are you looking for, sorry?
Oh, so
music,
so the reason I just played a little bit more again is because I wanted to hear
Mr.
the sounds.
Chicken.
Mr. Chicken! Hello.
How you going? Wrong language. What language is that?
It looks like... actually, it's too small for me to see, but... probably not English, I would hazard a guess. All art made by Delphia, traditionally by hand using colored pencils. Didn't I call it? I called it. I said it was hand drawn and scanned in. I was right. I can tell. I used my eyeballs to deduce such a thing.
I know it was a mistake with the language, but I'm gonna randomly send that to one of my friends just to confuse them. Let's switch scenes real quick.
Okay. What do I want to say about this? Fantastic.
Rack's already up.
Fantastic.
I'm not gonna elaborate.
Entry.
He can Google Translate if he wants. Knowing him, you probably won't.
Jam.
Unless he gets really curious.
Loved the art. And
back to Discord.
The gameplay
So
was
just chatting for now. Woo! How you going? How you going, Mr. Chicken? Welcome in.
Just challenging.
Feel free to use sound alerts or TTS.
Balanced.
I'm doing experiment. Where I may, well, the sound alert's always free, but I'm doing an experiment where I'm making TTS completely free. I'm hoping it doesn't get too overwhelming, but if it can be managed. Because ideally, right, I want to have it so it's kind of understanding where the TTS is free, but not to be abused. Hopefully. That's kind of what I was want to go for. I just don't know how realistic it is. So feel free to use it if you want. Commands on top of screen.
I've written a comment for
well.
Fishling. Post that comment.
Fishling. A comment. Fish.
Fish. I didn't want to write just fish, but Fishling. It's actually that's a cute name too.
Good to know I'm not the only person that just thought fish and nothing else.
Fish. The art is the best part of this game. The music is also good. Unfortunately, there seems to be no way to get from the angry moonfish.
You know what?
So the dash,
Make
yeah, I
it a
think
bit
this
more.
person made the same mistake I did initially and forgot that there was a dash spacebar. It was pretty easy to get away from the moonfish once you figured out the spacebar mechanic.
Yeah. I changed my comments to stuff about fish.
Oh, they're a pair. That's like, love the art style for your game. Thank you. My wife worked really hard on it. I tried to make it look good, but the
Aw.
drawings were doing the heavy lifting. Oh, how cute!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, it's a little husband-wife team. Oh, that's so adorable. I love that so
Aw.
much. Oh, my heart. Oh, this was so good. I love this so much. Theme on point. There were decoy starfishes. Also, you're trying not to get collected, I guess, and stuff like that. Just super cute,
I didn't
really
didn't
fun
think I
art
got that.
style. I wish I could give it 120 out of 5. I don't even the scale is not big enough. Sound design was perfect for it, and yeah, no, it was good. Good all round. 5s all around. That was excellent. Yeah, okay. What do we reckon? Do we have time for one more? Depends how long we spend. If we do 7 a day, give or take, given that we also just skipped our own one, technically speaking, but also given that we spent too long on this one because I was gasbagging about it, we can probably get through 7 per stream. So we've probably got 3 streams worth left of games if we keep going at this pace.
fine.
Let's see if we can do a couple more. Alrighty.
I mean, I don't think I'm sleeping anytime soon. 'Cause I slept too much.
I don't want to hold
see,
you
I
up
need
from
some-
DVD if you want to play DVD, so...
That was just kind of like if it was a thing. I don't even know if I will. I clicked the wrong button. Discord. Discord.
Oh no. Am I streaming? What's happening here?
What do you mean?
Uh...
Are you streaming? Did your
Sorry,
thing
is my
crash?
window still showing for you? Yeah.
Hey,
Is
Ryzen. Let's see. Did I click the right? Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I can still. Can see
Where's
it
the
when-
game?
That's it.
Oh no. Oh no, did they not put... Did they... Aww. Oh, sorry to see the game wasn't uploaded in time after the voting. Please try again because I really want to play it. Oh, sad. Oh, because they must have submitted a pre-build like submission. What you can do is you can like hold your place and then upload it until it's locked. But
Yeah, just didn't get it uploaded. That's.
Oh, I'm so
very sad.
sorry. Oh, well, I hope yes that there is a post-jam version of this if there was in fact a cool game to play. I'm really sad. I'm really sorry for this guy. I'm sorry
Yeah.
for the person.
I guess it happens.
It happens.
You know, but it's just
Alright.
unfortunate.
I guess we're playing a different one. The experiment. We'll move on. Alright, and I'll put this one as game number 6. Game number 6. Called The Experiment. We'll have to go back
Well,
and
it's a
put these
wait.
timestamps
It's
in
no.
later. Sorry?
It's an APK file download. Is there a web page? If not, it might be an Android only.
Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, no.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because actually no. It depends on what it was made in. I know making for Android is a bit harder, and you need to be more specific.
True.
So maybe they just went with Android in general.
Possible. Okay, give me just one moment. I am determined, if I at all
Do
possible...
you have an emulator?
I have
If
an
you do, you
emulator.
can just
Yeah, so give me a...
you should be able to just download the APK and just bring up the emulator.
That's what I'm going to try and do. I've only just reinstalled the emulator, so I haven't tested it as working as an emulator yet, so bear with, but if you...
Which one is it?
Bluestacks.
Which emulator? Bluestacks? Ah, should be fine.
Well, that's
She'll
what
be
I
right.
figured. That's what I figured.
The only time Bluestacks really causes problems, because I use Bluestacks as well, is like specifically because I have Android emulator for gacha games specifically because I'm a gacha addict. But yeah, let me switch this chatting. We don't need this up. Yeah, I have Bluestacks specific for gacha games, and the only time I've ever needed to go to the settings and change like the build and the phone model so I can get 64 or like buy 64 is for gacha games. Everything else in general just works on 32 as well.
Gotcha.
If you need to change that, I can tell you. I'll open up mine as well.
Oh no,
It's very easy fix.
I've got the 64. It did tell me that the 32 was only available if I didn't enable hardware virtualization, which I did this morning. Enabled my hardware virtualization, so VSM switch SVM whatever. Hardware virtualization switched up on my motherboard in the BIOS, so I was able to install Bluestacks at 64-bit, which means everything should just work.
Yeah.
Touch wood, touch glass. I'm touching my glass table and saying touch wood.
If that doesn't work as well, then it should be fine.
No, that's right. I'm just doing a quick. Sorry, the reason I was flamming my windows around.
If 64 doesn't work, you can still use 32.
Yeah, we could.
I can create another instance, which is that's not hard.
Easy. Yeah, no, that's super easy. No. I opted for the 64 because I knew there should be less problems generally with running, especially ones with more performance required. So, okay, geez, I haven't used this in a little while, to be fair. Like I said, I only just reinstalled it.
Yeah, if you have trouble, I should be able to help because I used it. I haven't used it in a while either.
All I need to do is find the load APK button. Is what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
What's the quick way to get to that? If you know off the top of your head.
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
Settings. Hold on. Advertisements. I guess they gotta make a dollar, make a dime. Play the ads in the user's time. Shake, rotate, airplane mode. Oh, these are all the settings. What do I want? Those are settings.
I have a very dumb idea.
That.
Scroll.
Is this just not the basic store? What's
No.
the...
Yeah, I can.
Huh?
I can make myself scroll for no particular reason.
Oh, sorry, I'm not even sharing my screen to you. I don't know why.
You got that?
What is happening? What is happening?
What if I messed it over 500?
Sorry, Bits, do you know how to do the APK load? Because I haven't done this in this new setting, in this new UI for some time. Do you know the quick way to get to it?
Give me 2 seconds, I'll check.
Or can I just open the APK with the emulator? Is it as easy as that?
Maybe.
Oh, you know what? Right, you know what? I didn't even try that, so I'm gonna just try that. It might just work. Let's see.
Maybe.
I assumed there was some complicated way to do it. I was overthunked.
Probably is, but I need to.
Highly overthunked.
Oh, here we go. It should be Bluestacks on the So you need to go in. So you know how you go to the view where it's like the phone kind of view thing.
I'm in the Bluestacks app player at the moment. Is there elsewhere I should go?
It's
oh no, I found it. Never mind, I got it. All done.
I was gonna say it's as simple as a button in the sidebar.
Yeah. It turns out. Turns out it was. Okay, here we go. Oh, I might make it portrait mode by the look of that. Let's make it portrait mode.
Man, I want to play Hookah Haze again. I've been listening to Tokyo Dreams this whole time.
Alright. So I'm gonna switch my window. Can you let me know if you can see that?
Yeah, let me bring this up. That. I'm gonna go to window projection. Yeah, I can see it.
Cool. I'm hoping it will just work with a mouse and keyboard, but we'll see.
It's probably just to do with scrolling on the screen, which you can do. Be a bit more jank, but
Oops. Oh, okay. I see. Do I...
swipe. Imagine you're using your finger. What would you do?
Oh, I can use arrow keys too. Nice.
Okay.
Hacksaw. I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, get out of here. I want to see my score.
They thought of it,
Stop, jump. I don't know what I'm
but
doing.
I guess I just didn't have time for a Windows build or something.
Maybe. It's an interesting and bold choice to only release an APK, given that not... Now, I realise that
I think the emulator isn't the standard, yeah.
It very much isn't the standard, but...
I have it for gachas because I'm a gacha addict.
Right. And also the target audience is other developers who probably more often than not will have an emulator installed. I don't know how to jump.
I guess.
Oh, it's right click.
Base?
It's right click. Except I didn't do it in time. This is very hard.
So, yeah, so it's nice they included some keyboard controls though.
Oh no, it's up? I think it's clicking up. Yeah, okay, I get it. Oops. Oh, I am not good at this, but I'm still alive somehow, so that's nice. So a lot of these are not
damage,
collectibles.
maybe?
Some of them are...
The music's alright.
Yeah, it's like little robot-y kind of,
It's nice and simple.
Yeah.
But if for a long term, I would probably be turning it off. But I just I'd be turning it off. It is a bit repetitive, but it is again. It's
for
another
Game
jam.
Jam,
It's
though,
like
you know you're only gonna play
the Game Jam is really good.
Yeah, and that's the point. Like, Game Jam music is, you know, it's filling. It's sometimes it's just filling a spot where you need it to be not deathly silent kind of thing. And sometimes it's like amazing, and sometimes it's like, yep, we're here. Not that this one is like we're here, but like a few of mine have been like that. Is what I mean.
Yeah.
Because it would feel really awkward if everything was just really quiet. And it just fills out the space more, even if most people would typically play long term with it off.
I would disagree. I think I would prefer it to be quiet, but also I'm a weirdo, so my opinion is less
different
valid.
playstyles, which is why the best thing is to have music and then have a mute button right at the start so you can click on it to mute it. I for one, don't tend to click on that mute button in a jam because I want to hear what they made, and I know I'm only going to play for 5 minutes or 10 minutes because it's usually, games like this especially are like usually pretty short to get the gist of.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there's a lot of fakes. There's a lot of fakes here to try and, I guess what you have to do is just get as many as possible to try and,
What are you trying to say? You're only trying to collect the magnets?
I think magnets slow me down, but I don't know if that's a bad thing, honestly. Oh, I think I have to collect... I really forget. Actually, I don't know. I'm sure it told me at the start and I actually have forgotten. Maybe it's this one? This blue one is what I need to get?
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Yeah, that ad in the top left looks familiar. Looks familiar, it's already gone. But it looks familiar.
Okay.
Not the game, but Bluestacks. I do like how Bluestacks has incorporated ads where they're out of the way. Easy to ignore.
Yeah. Like you get ads, but you can just not look at them, and it doesn't go over the top of your game and interfere with it. The way they implement ads on a lot of other mobile type things, like on actual mobiles, is that it goes over the top of the content you're trying to look at. And like, yeah, they want you to look at the ad, but like it just makes you leave the content. It doesn't make you watch the ad. Like,
Yeah.
nobody wins here. I do.
It's a
Nobody
respectable
wins.
way for ads.
Yeah, there's a way to incorporate ads into your games and applications without making it obnoxious. This is probably a pretty decent one because you can just not look at it.
Yeah. And like,
I think I got the gist. There's a
if
lot
there was
of
more time, obviously, like if we're using the emulator more, you could always just crop that out from the stream as well.
That's true. So if I
Like,
had, and I might in fact do that when the reason I installed it this morning is I didn't quite have enough time. I ended up just playing, let me just switch back my window. I ended up playing, Crime Scene Cleaner instead. But what I plan to do is like an opening 100 Pokemon Pocket Packs because I've saved up quite a number of the in-game currency. It's not a currency. The in-game
My
timers.
recommendation would be to put in a title and maybe stream for an hour and like gas bag or do something else and then open them.
Yeah, so to like
Because I'll
to
definitely
wait
get a
for
lot of
people to
people in.
arrive. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
just
do.
don't do it
That's
right
a
away.
good idea. Thank you. Because
Yeah,
I wasn't sure. I've not done
have
one like this before, so you probably know better than me.
I have the streamer brain, the content brain.
Yeah.
I
No,
have-
you've seen. I don't watch a lot of people opening card packs, but I do want to open card packs, so I want to do it in the best way
I'm
possible
just-
that people would enjoy it. So yeah.
I'm using the same logic as like gachas and stuff, where a lot of people
Yeah,
come
yeah.
in for that, and then generally when
100%.
people do gacha rolls, they save up a lot so people can come in, but even like maybe half an hour might be good enough. It depends on how long you want to wait for people to trickle in. Like, off the top of my head, maybe something like a timer of when you're doing it, so people can come in and see like, oh, I've got like 20 minutes, I'll go do something else, and then come back.
Yep. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. In that case,
Figure
I
out
mean,
exactly how you want.
yeah. Mine, I think I timed how long it takes me to open one card pack, like the animation and the thing in the start to finish. The minimum time I would take is 30 seconds per card pack, which is the clicking on the pack, spinning the thing, ripping it open, shuffling through, seeing the cards, tapping through them, and that sort of thing. So, if I intend to open about 100 card packs, that's 3,000 seconds, which is exactly 50 minutes, which is only an hour. However, I know it's not going to be open next, X next, open next, like necessarily. It's
So
going
what
to
you're
be like a
telling
bit
me
of
is you're not going to
gas-bagging.
be a degenerate.
I'm not going to be a degenerate. No, well, I don't know. I just see. It could be
Okay.
a 1 hour stream. It could be a 2 hour stream, depending on how it goes.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
Um,
like, it's especially with card opening stuff because I love my TCGs and like digital ones. Like, if I have a lot of them, especially if I have a lot of them, I will be like just opening up, no reaction, open up, no reaction, doing other things.
Well, okay,
Through
maybe,
degenerate
but like,
gambling moments.
yeah,
It
I've got-
depends on how you like take it as well. Like, are you gonna sit down and appreciate every card? Or are you just gonna be like, not what I
Well,
wanted, not what I
if-
wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted next?
basically, I'm doing a deck fill, so I'm going for completion of deck. So what I'll do is like, oh, we got a new one, cool, that's awesome. Like I
Okay,
won't dwell, but I'll look at the pretty ones if we get any pretty ones.
Okay, then.
they're
So
pretty
what,
rare.
what I would recommend, because I watch Wobby does card opening sometimes,
Mhm.
on Magic Mondays, or fairly frequently. He gets buy-ins, people buy in, and then he sends them the cards in the packs. If you have any specific card, like for what he does, for example, is he's looking for the big pools that are worth a lot. So he'll have them up on screen as an image,
Oh, okay.
so people can look and see that's what the thing. Obviously, these don't actually have real value.
No,
So,
there
but
isn't
if
a
there's any
value.
specific cards that you really like, that you're hoping to get, just have a look at what you don't have, get
Oh, yeah.
PNGs of them, and throw them on screen.
That's a good idea. Yeah. Like
yeah.
like a Moltres or a Zapdos or what have you, because they're all just like
Yeah.
the basic, like the first,
Especially-
few, like, first gen. Yeah. That's a
I
good
would also
idea.
say look up what set packs you have and what cards you want from each set, like each pack that you don't have. It'll take a bit of setting up to do, obviously, but I'd say put them in folders in OBS.
Mhm.
So you can just hide the folder and show the folder, put them all in the same spot. So you can be opening a like XY pack, for example, and then
Yeah. Well, there's only at the
whatever the new one
moment.
is,
There's only like.
prismatic shards pack next and stuff like that. I
Oh,
know
okay.
XY pack aren't on there. That was just an example.
Yeah. No, I think
but
there's only
yeah,
like
like-
three different ones, but yeah. Oh, maybe there's actually no. I think there's 5.
No, there's a lot more than 3 because
5?
there's at least 6, I think. There's like
There's
2
one,
sets of 3. I'm
sorry.
pretty sure.
There's one that just came out. So you're right. Sorry, there's not 5. There's 6. So there's sorry. I count the genetic apex as the same it's the same deck you're trying to fill out with 3 different ones, and then you've technically
Oh,
got,
yeah, they're the same. Oh, yeah, they
and
are
then you've got
different
an
like
expansion.
packs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know that there are different cards in them. They might be, they might
If
not be, but they're out.
if
They're
it's
for
different,
the same
usually
collection. Yeah,
just check the like pull rate or the what you can get in them.
yeah. I'll
Yeah,
I'll
what
have
you
a
can
look at
as well,
the
what you can also
pool.
do is, I'm pretty sure the cards show the pull rates for each card because there has to be a mechanic so people like keep going
Yes.
and like spend money for
Yeah,
it.
it
So
does have that. So I'll
what you
have a
can
look at
do,
it. Yeah.
you can have like a list of either stuff you want, or you can just have like the rarer pools because you are just trying to fill out the set, right? So you just
Yeah.
want the rarer pools to get, and the rest should come like as you do go.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Obviously,
there's
go for the
because
rare
I've
ones.
only just sort of started, like there's a lot I don't have, so anything new will be, wow, we got a new one and that sort of thing. So
Yeah,
yeah,
that's. I mean, yeah, that's genuinely like my recommendation is just enjoy it. If you want to sit down and look at each one and like admire each one, just do it. Like, just have fun with it. If you want to, I play a lot of TCGs and stuff, obviously, and watch card openings and people playing them.
yeah,
I'm big
yeah.
into that scene. So
Well,
a
it's
lot of
probably not
the
as
a lot
serious.
of the
Yeah.
stuff I look at is like people trying to open beta boxes for Magic, for example, which are like $4,000 each.
Yeah, so
For one
I'm
box.
not yeah, not none of
So
that, not in that echelon, that's for sure.
not in that
Um
echelon, but like
no,
a lot of it
but
is
it's
like
just
this going after card, no pulls. That
honestly,
sucks. Next
I'm
one.
I'm thinking it of as more like gacha where you're just like a loot box, for example. You're just opening a bunch of loot boxes and hoping for a really couple of really cool skins, regardless of which one you actually want, kind of
Yeah.
thing. So
Just have a good time. Treat it how you want.
yeah, yeah.
Just the card things could just be rare pulls if you are aiming to fill the collection, so it'd be a good idea, or it could just be cards you want at the same time.
Yeah, there's honestly, I'm missing a lot of cards, so if I have, I'll pick a couple of favorites maybe out of that and say, here's some that I would
Yeah.
really like if we can get them today. But like honestly, because the pull rate on the like the gold star ones or the whatever rating, diamond rating that they have on them, which is the value, quote unquote, or the rarity, the rarer cards just obviously have a lot lower pull. So if I get any rare cards, it's going to be like, wow, awesome, we got this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, so any X cards, basically any X cards will be awesome. So
Are they rarer though? Because like EX cards aren't actually that rare for Pokemon. Like a lot of them are worth dirt cheap as well. Like some people will get, hey, look, it's a foil EX card. That's got to be worth something 17 cents.
yeah.
Or
But
17
that's the
cents.
thing. But that's the thing, though. It's these don't have value, so it doesn't
I mean,
matter.
yeah, that was just an example, right?
Yeah.
Where
So
like I don't imagine the pull rates for those are too bad if
they're
it's falling by the same logic
average.
as normal Pokemon cards.
Yeah, the full art ones are really hard to get, but I have got a couple. So it's
Ah,
look,
okay.
it's game logic in that it's not real cards being generated, so it's not like a
Yeah.
it's not a real world
also-
physicality limitation thing here.
My view again, yeah, my view comes from like the real world kind of like stuff of how rare stuff is.
Which
But
it's
even
the same.
applying that to a
but
game
also,
aspect, I've also
yeah.
opened a lot. I've seen a lot of packs being opened. Sometimes I'm bored. I also get beta boxing and opening, seeing if anyone gets anything good.
Yeah.
And,
'Cause
like,
it's nice to watch. Like I
It's
figure,
just
yeah.
mine comes from more experience in terms of this field, so it's a lot more exciting when you haven't seen it a million times or similar things.
I suppose so. Like I said, I haven't myself watched a bunch of them, so I'll take your advice on that. But yeah, I'll do a bit of like
Yeah.
pre-stream banter and like just chatting and like, oh, we'll be opening card packs soon and maybe do Contexto or something. I don't know. I don't know if I
I
can
mean,
hold off
it
my
depends
own
on
on a
when it
just
is.
chatting stream.
I can
don't know
join
if I
you.
can
I
do
wouldn't
that
mind.
solo. Sorry.
I wouldn't mind watching pack openings. I am
Yeah,
a
yeah.
degenerate gambler.
Well,
That's
I'll
fun.
see how I go. I was thinking of doing it for my Sunday morning stream, but usually I have really, really low views. Like I get like Pancake and sometimes you in the stream, and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean Sunday morning.
It's
When
like
you
10
when you
o'clock.
know exactly when, that should be. If just let me know when you're doing it exactly, and I should be able to join you.
Yeah, I
Even
was
if
think
it's like you want me from before or the pack openings, we want to do just chatting for a bit, and then
Oh, that
I'm
would
down.
be cool. Yeah, I don't know. Like that would be cool actually, because I don't know. I haven't done a just chatting stream because I don't know if I'd be good at it. Although
Me
we are
neither.
chatting now,
I've
but like
tried it. Yeah,
we have things
I've
to do in case we run out of things to talk about. So I don't know.
I've tried just chatting once, and I felt horribly on my own. But with other people, I better.
Yeah, I think so.
So it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah. Well, we'll
and
see.
then I usually have like a backup list of like I've run out of things to talk about. Let's do this instead.
Yeah, fair. Well, we'll see. I haven't decided exactly. It might be next Sunday. It might be the Sunday after. I need to figure out all the things that I'm doing
Yeah.
on the weekend. So
I mean, yeah, what we could do if we run out of stuff to just chatting. A lot of the daily games are really uh, like fun for chat as well to like figure out. So just get a big list of them. Just write down a bunch of those ones. It's like, oh, we have this word, or we have this
yeah,
Dexter, this
it would
other
be
thing.
fun just to play some word games while we did just chatting as well. So yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's also
Oh yeah. Sorry.
one I forgot. It's called Words on Stream, where
Oh yes, I've seen that one. It's really good.
yeah,
I really enjoy it. Yeah, actually, we
we
should
can
pull that
set
one up.
something like that, something like that up.
Yep. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, some stream interactive one that would be good.
Marbles on Stream as well is good, but it's something. I'm just kind of spitballing ideas, and we need to
Oh no,
move
I got
on.
it.
But
All
yeah,
good, all great ideas.
a
Remind me
lot of
what
stuff
the
like that
names
we'll figure
are
out.
later, because I'll be like, hey, can we play that one that you said that I forgot the name of? Because that's gonna happen.
I mean, later we'll just we'll just go get together another time and
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
out like who's gonna
figure
be
it out
there.
later.
Whoever's gonna be there can help come up with ideas and stuff
Yep.
of what we want to do.
That sounds good. Awesome. Okay, so the one, so there's a big gap between playing the game and then reviewing the game, but here we are. We got on a tangent as to why I downloaded Bluestacks, because I wanted to stream it on the thing. So I think it's a great runner game. I do think not a lot of people are going to play and comment on this game, unfortunately, even though it is aimed at devs who probably already have an Android emulator installed to play it, or might go and download it and put it on their Android phone. In the grand scheme of things, it's less likely to happen, so it's even less than somebody downloading a random executable and running it. But that being said, well done for making an Android platform game. It was very cute, a little forward runner. I got the hang of it eventually. I think I did okay. And the theme, so a lot of the things were not collectibles, so like red herring. So I think that fits the theme really well. Because there were
Community,
lots of
what?
things.
Is
Sorry?
another comment section? Where's first topic? No. Okay, there's no comments on the game itself, just a community message board, it seems. I don't know what that means.
Oh, sorry, community message board is just oh, I'm not sure. The community, that's the B3agz Jam topics, I think. If you're looking
Okay,
at
well,
that, that's just the B3agz Jam one. So no, there's
I
no comments.
commented.
Oh yeah.
I commented on the actual thing then. Just the submission. Cool.
Oh yeah, just the submission, I think. Oh, sorry, yes, the actual game page. I went to comment on it. I don't think there's actually comments enabled for, because you can actually turn comments off on your game page, as far as I know. It doesn't look like they have comments enabled. Oh wait,
That's right.
first topic. Oh yeah, they've made a. Oh, they've turned on community instead of comments. I don't want to post in a topic on a community comment. I think I'll just post on the actual entry, because that is a second option. I have seen that, and I always wondered what it looks like, but like comments is pretty normal for a jam thing only. So I'll just put the comment here. I thought it was fun. Art style was cute, and the robot's very cute, so I put the art style. I thought the music was good. It was really fitting. It sounded like a robot sort of song, so that was really good. I mean, I guess it's not groundbreaking, but the fact that it's a forward runner, that honestly, innovation for this jam. No, but I don't think anyone else did an Android game, so that's thinking outside the box for a jam at least. So that was, I mean, definitely thinking outside the box for that one, that's for sure. M-Bobot, M-Running. Oh, cute. Okay. So we'll move along. I think we have time for one more, right?
Yeah, that works. I'm down for one more.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna have to put little extra whatchamacallits, little timestamps for gas bagging, which is fine, by the way, but also the poor.
Yeah.
If it, like the
Little
reason
bit
I
of
have the
extra work.
timestamps is that so we can have the feedback for the people who want to see their feedback easily to get to their own feedback is what I'm sort of envisioning here. So, yeah. I guess constructivism. I forgot to say any constructivisms, but we kind of talked about what we would have like. Obviously, things we run into post jam would be nice to like little small fixes and things like that. For other bits and pieces, but I think we gave like as we played a lot of these ones, we gave sort of the constructivisms. That is constructive criticisms throughout playing it, and then our general sense of it at the end, which I think that works well. Minesweeper.
Yeah.
Minesweeper. Suspicious quotes. Let's have a look.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't want to read the comments.
Dun, dun,
Spoilers.
dun.
Okay, let's read. Nope. Their comments. There isn't.
comments.
There's no. I was just looking for instructions and descriptions. No descriptions and descriptions, so we're just going to play. I'm going to play blind. No spoilers. Oh, and I'm not showing. Am I showing my screen? Am I showing my screen?
You are, yeah.
Oh, excellent.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, I see. It's
sometimes I
still muted.
remember.
It is not muted. I can hear it. There's no audio yet. Patch notes. Patch notes? Question mark?
What's patch notes?
Patch notes. Why is there patch notes on the menu screen? I feels like
Oh, there is patch notes on the
Intentionally
menu
put
screen.
there.
Sorry, I was just typing the timestamp. Which
Okay.
was I forgot to type in the timestamp for the last one we played, so I'm going to put a timestamp that I'm going to guess at, and hope that it's right or close. Jeez, I'm not good. I am not as good as Pancake at taking notes. It turns out. 3 minutes and.
I feel like note taking is a skill you you start to lose after you leave school because you never
if
really
you don't
need it.
like practice it, you can definitely lose it. Mind you, I do more of the talky bit, so.
Yeah.
That's good. Alright, Minesweeper. Let's look at the patch notes, okay. I decided I didn't want to not submit anything. I was having trouble with my original game idea, so I quickly came up with an idea to protect the integrity of users' fingers with less than 6 hours left to defuse the bags. Okay. That's some good background to know.
Just starting off, I don't know why you put the patch notes in. Hell, Ken worked on it. Definitely. It said Kenny in the credits.
Oh yes, yeah. The Kenny assets.
I don't know why you put the patch notes in the game exactly, but I like it.
It's good, and the reason it's good is
It's a
because
good thing, yeah.
There are two types, not just two types, but there are in this instance there are two types of people playing Game Jam games. There are the people who read the description before they play the game, the people who don't read the description, and then also there's a third smaller category of people who read the description after they play the game, because they didn't understand something in the game. I always read the description beforehand, but not everybody does that. If you put it in the game, it's way more likely people will look at it because people sometimes will just ignore your description or forget to read it or for whatever reason. I try to make a point of reading the descriptions first, but that doesn't always happen. So if he put those patch notes in the description instead, it's very likely it might not have gotten seen at all. So I respect it being in the actual game itself, honestly. So
me too. I was a bit of the thing that the people who want to read it, like just say Bags for example here, Bags would be reading the descriptions because that's part of the process. So
that's true.
You put the stuff there that the people, anything that you want to be seen by the people who need to read it will get seen.
That's true. I think putting it in the game almost better guarantees it'll get read. This, for example, though, as a constructivism, I would say this is a little. I haven't read it all, so maybe it's worth the read. But it's a big wall of text after I hit play. Some of this could have been
It's overwhelming as soon as the game starts.
Yeah, so some of this could have either been broken up into multiple screens that you could click next, next, next on, although a lot of that would have also gotten tedious. Some of this possibly could have gotten in this description. I'll read through it first. In Minesweeper, the goal of the
Or
game
just
is...
simplifying it, maybe. I don't know if it's already simplified.
I don't know. Like, if we
Well,
read through it...
what I would have appreciated, just because I was kind of reading through it, I can say, like, confirm if this is still the case after we're done, is putting a simpler description in the game and then putting the more like flavor texty
detailed
description, which
in
is what this sounds like.
I would agree.
Actual description, yeah.
I would agree that that less is more when it's in the game. Like I said, the patch notes, that was an optional, but we clicked on it and it was very short and very easy to read. That was a really great integration of in-game short dump of text, and it was even on a separate line, so we could ignore it as well if we wanted to, and if we just wanted to play the game, we didn't want the background for it. But because it was there, it was nice and easy to digest. This is a larger mouthful to swallow, so to speak. But I'll read through this and we'll sort of see if it could have been simplified. In Minesweeper, the goal of the game is most definitely, absolutely, totally for sure not to collect the dangerous exploding mines, unlike the original game, Mine Blower Upper, where the point is to explode the mines as fast as possible. Sure. You totally don't get 10 points for every exploded mine, and you don't totally lose points for every failed empty tile click for numbered tiles, 10 for unnumbered. Other than that, the controls are the same as the original game. If you forgot already, it's called Mine Blower Upper, where left click is clear.
Yeah, this
right click is
feels
the
like they
toggle
did
between the marks states.
optional description thing, not an in-game how to play.
Yeah, look, it should have definitely been in its how to play, not on the play, because I
feel like it
think
should have been
people
as
could have
simple
clicked
as
around. Like you could
10
have
points for every exploded mine. Lost points for every what is failed empty tile click?
Oh, it just means that right click is changing the state and left click is actioning. So I think this as it is really funny. It's a really funny way to introduce the game and things like that. I just feel like it could have been implemented a little easier. Maybe you put this in as the description on the game page.
Maybe reword it as a description as like a conversation between two characters and put it as intro cutscene.
That would be really fun. Yes, because and of course,
I mean,
this
like
is
you
all
said,
to
this
say,
was like a throwing
6
something
hours.
together.
Yes,
Obviously.
so this is they really, and this is a really good point of, we're saying this all with the caveat that we understand 100% that this is in fact a pivot at the very last second to try and submit just something, and the extra polish that was done was to explain why you're seeing what you're seeing. Like, I appreciate what they've done here. They've actually still submitted a game, made their justifications for the game, put a bit of humor into it to like frame it. That's perfect and that's beautiful. If there was a little extra hour or so, I would have like even like 2 PNGs of people sitting and having this conversation, or having it as a little bit more of a narrative that we see play out. Even a little, oh no, my whole game blew up. Oh no, now I have to make a totally new game in 6 hours or less. Blah 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 blah, and then you can have flash it based on a true story or something like that. Like, that'd be a fun way to frame and narratize it. Is what, that's not even a word, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I agree. I think that would be a really cool way to do that. Given that the point was that there was a lack of time, I really applaud and appreciate the effort
the fact
to
you
actually
got something in
the fact
like
they got
6
something
hours.
in,
That's a lot. That's
I think they said like in the last 6. That's crazy. Like, I don't even like. That's insane, man. Like, you know. Oh, okay. If we do.
So every empty tile you want to be clicking, you want to make sure you discover all of them.
Yeah, it is. So I think what is happening is. Oops.
Yay!
Was I meant to explode it? I don't know.
I don't know.
I said I promised not to blow things up, but I'm blowing things up anyway. Oh, listen, do you hear the sound effects?
Yeah, I think that was the goal. I think you want to blow things up.
That was fun. Oh, you're right. I do want to blow things up.
Yeah, so you want as much red as possible. I think. Again, time constraint. It's a bit unclear.
I think it was. Well, there was a lot of totally don't want to whatever. So it did sound like sarcastic, but also okay. That was pretty good. I think I get the idea. I'm gonna go back to the homepage here for a second. Go back to the patch notes. So it's like to protect the integrity of users' fingers with less scissors fuse. Yeah. So they basically pivoted at the last second. But if that comes up again. So it's the whole thing is sarcastic, which does make it a little unclear. It is funny, but also so basically we do. I understand.
that being
he
said,
promised
I am
not to
also-
explode stuff, but actually you do want to
If you're
explode stuff. Yeah.
If Dev is watching this, I want to preface I'm autistic, so sarcasm is hard for me to understand as well. So that's why I had trouble understanding it.
Yeah.
Specifically.
And because it's such a large chunk of text to like pass through all at once, sometimes like if somebody's skim reading,
Balls.
oh, okay.
Hello, Ray Crush.
Like, blah blah blah.
Hello, child. How you going?
Given all of this, like throw all of what we just set aside, and I think it's fantastic that this works exactly as intended. Like it's a good idea.
If the idea is what I'm thinking, where you want to get as many bombs and as little green as possible, I like it.
Yes.
It's a little bit confusing to understand, but I like the idea.
I did pretty good on that one. Yeah.
You wanted to spam, to be fair.
I think we can. I know we
too.
didn't spend very long on that, but
Oh yeah, like right. This is Staircase. Staircase, the original child.
Hi. Hello.
Hello.
Great
You get my
game
confusing
for
nickname.
only 6 hours. The opening was funny. And I appreciate the effort to
And the first
still
I've seen everything,
submit,
yes. Yes, you were.
submit a game.
It sounds like you were the first one to die. Like you were in the drafted into the first war.
Who was drafted into a war?
Like Crush said, I'm the first I've seen everything in all caps, but it sounds like he
Oh.
was drafted into a war. I have witnessed all of it. The FNAF quote. Oh. I haven't caught up in FNAF lore in a hot minute, so I remember the base story, and that's about it.
All right. So the theme, anti-collection. So it's a twist on Minesweeper. It's anti-Minesweeper. So I think that's pretty good.
I think my only complaint with it is that you're trying to get X's, but because the description is hard to understand, again, time constraint obviously, but because the description is hard to understand, you feel like that's a bit warped and a bit hard to figure out.
Yeah. Honestly, I had streamer brain on, so I didn't quite parse it. Like your brain literally does. You get like 50 IQ points lower when you're actually when the camera goes on, my brain turns off. That's just what happens with me. But
yeah. The camera goes on, my brain turns on. It's weird. I call it. I chalk it up to the autismo powers.
Maybe. Still, that being the case, still, I think knowing what it is, because it is hard to like build in the how to do, what to do. If it had been played straight, it might have been a little easier to understand. But I appreciate that it was. On the other hand, I do love that it was funny.
With that. I feel.
So.
I want to say I disagree with that. If I feel like if it was played straight, I would not know what's happening at all. So the explanation was necessary. Just needed to be simpler in the game itself, and then you put that longer explanation in the description.
Agreed. Sorry, when I say play it straight, I mean a more straightforward way of explaining. It's like try and get as many
I thought you
mines as
meant
possible.
skip everything.
Oh no
Not
no no
lead.
not sorry, not straight as in straight on through. I mean straight as in a little less ha 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 tongue in cheek, which makes it funny, which is why I like it in there. But on the other hand, it makes it less clear. So
Yeah.
it's a it was
Well,
a
again, yeah, I didn't understand that.
decision. Yeah.
I didn't understand that, but also I have the autismo, so
Yeah.
like I just struggle to understand that in general. So that's what I just
No,
chucked it up there.
no, that's fair enough. Different people get different things out of different games. The same game. It's okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun. Like again, it was like a twist on the Minesweeper. The little okay, let me just I mean obviously he just used like Kenny assets and stuff, but like he used the right assets and things, like as
Half my
much
friends are
as
trans. I
much
think
as
the
art
word
as
is
you can
sending
put
me
in.
signs help.
Sorry?
Oh, I was just reading chat. But you
Oh.
see, if half your friends are trans, right? One of us. One of us. One of us.
Hey, you changed your colour.
That's all I have to say.
Colour changed. Colour change.
My what?
Colour change. I see green and then orangey red. Ready orange.
Oh?
Um,
Oh, for the chat thing.
sorry, yeah, for chat.
Wait,
Where
where's
was
the
that?
green? Sorry, what?
Lag was originally green, and now lag is red.
Oh, that, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not becoming more skill issue. Do it. Do it, pussy.
I love the little sound effects.
Be a man, become a woman.
And the twist on the Minesweeper is very fun. Again, for what this is, I think that was a fantastic effort to even. Whoops, did I not
Right, change color,
save
okay,
rating?
yeah.
Save rating. Did I not save the rating? Rating is saved. What happened to itch?
Pretty print.
Where did it go? Pretty print.
Success,
No, please
semicolon,
come back.
true.
Rating is saved. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. Look, props to completing the game in 6 hours. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, unfortunately we have to rate on everything, so I'm rating based on the with the caveat that we understand you only had 6 hours to make the thing. So like all of the things are like you had no time and you just had to get it out there. So the fact you even put anything out there is a fantastic and massive effort, and you should be really proud of that. So yeah, with all that aside, fantastic effort. Yeah. What are we at? We're at 11 o'clock. Do we want to do one more? Or what do you think?
Yeah, I'm down.
Down for one more? Okay. We could probably
I'm
get
happy
through...
with that.
So we only have to do, like, 2 more streams rather than 3 more streams.
Confusion.
We'll do
It's
one
just
more.
people. How long? When was I indoctrinated and left at the doorstep?
Yeah. When we kidnapped you around... I want to say around
yeah,
about October... Does October sound about right? Of last year?
Maybe, and it's like
October,
March,
November?
so
Definitely before
December.
November. Maybe September? I feel like September, October is my
Like 4 or
general
5 months
vibes.
sounds about right.
Hyperloops. Let's check this one out.
It's been that. I mean, yeah, it doesn't feel like it's been 4 or 5 months in like a good way, but like.
Yeah.
It's weird to see. It's like I was talking to one of my friends recently, and it's like, oh, I was the person that got me into Wobby, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm a year sub. I'm like almost. I think it's like 14, 13 days now, maybe 10. Just say maybe like roughly 10 days, right? Give or take maybe 5 each way. That I 12-month sub to Wobby, and so that means I've known him for 2 years, but it doesn't feel like 2 years. I don't know why I use that example specifically. Came to my head. Not 4 months since because I've been with you guys. I've been in the other VC less, so they keep saying I abandoned them.
Oh well, I mean, you can still be wherever you want to be. We did, you're not.
I mean,
we kidnapped you, but we left the door open. Also, I'm just saying, like you can come and go as you please.
Something like that. No, I mean both. Don't worry. It's not. I didn't actually ban them. It's just what they're saying.
They're just having a whinge.
Yeah.
All right.
Just bullying me for no particular reason, as you should, as they should.
The next.
Because I do the same to them.
Okay. The next one we have is
Hello again, fam, as well.
The
Hola.
Coltari here. This is my submission for Bags Jam 2025. Theme is not, that's not a collectible. Interpretation was, what you're aiming to collect changes through the game. Super inventive, obviously. Yep. For the accessibility restriction, the user sets their own colors for the collectible. Super handy for colorblind folks like myself. Oh, they're also colorblind. That's awesome.
Okay.
I say
I mean,
also.
that definitely
I'm not
helps. That
colorblind.
definitely helps
As
with-
in, they are
Yeah.
making it accessible for colorblind and are also colorblind.
Were you lying to us this whole time?
No,
Were you
I'm
really
not-
colorblind and you just lied?
I am not
I feel
colorblind.
betrayed. I can't
didn't
believe
say
this.
I was colorblind. I've never been colorblind, and I've never said I've been colorblind. Okay.
Are you
this-
sure?
No, I can be actually blind sometimes. I can't just. If I can't see something, it's because I can't see it, not because of the color.
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
extremely short-sighted. If I have my glasses off, I can't
What
see
image?
past like my hand. Like less than that now, actually, probably past my elbow. I'm very short-sighted.
Alright, I
I
can't.
need glasses for a computer. Like short-sightedness.
Oh, you're in. We switched to this scene.
Oh, can you see my screen okay? forgot to
I
check.
can, yeah.
Okay.
I was just DM something, so I'm checking it.
Oh, okay. For the
That'll be on
accessibility-
next on morning stream probably. I can throw it up. Discord.
Volume controls, because if it's sound, you should have these. Yeah, exactly. You should always have volume controls regardless. Game
Yeah.
supports touch input, so it's playable on mobile as well. Oh, very nice. I like
Amazing,
that
yeah.
I think I made my visual novel be playable on mobile too, and it basically works because you just click through, you don't have to do much. When I did my solo jam.
Yeah.
So I
I still want to
appreciate when
make.
other
We still need to
people
make a visual
do
novel eventually.
mobile play.
Even if we do it on the side and just take it very slow.
Yes, there's a lot of visual novel jams that are like 1 to 2 months worth, so we can take a couple of months to do like, because the reason the visual novel jams are so long is because they are so art heavy. So I think that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
To do something like that as a duo, that would be really cool. So we'll talk about that
That will
later.
be, yeah.
Um,
You figure something
yeah.
out.
Not happy. So it's Not Happy Game Dev is their itch dev name. So that's
I
really
like that.
fun. I like that.
It's,
and they
it's
drew,
memorable. There's,
drew
I
the
think it
little
was a
Godot
mobile
logo
game I
too.
played. There
That's fun.
was a mobile game company of a game I played for them once, and their name was Every Name Was Taken.
Pretty good. Every name was
Yeah.
taken.
All those kind of names and stuff, they always stand out to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like a clever studio name. Hyperloops. Ooh, music. Ooh, very
The
nice.
loops, your colors. Ah, so it's incorporated into the title, so it's not like a separate. That's cool.
Oh, I like a lot. Oh, thank you. This is great.
You should put on hard mode and make them all the same color.
No, I
don't know if that's gonna help.
I want pretty colors. So we've got red, green, red again, and orange. Yeah? No, I'm kidding. I'm not colorblind. Oh, I like shit I like. I'm gonna choose
You're
this
making
one.
me believe you're colorblind.
No, I'm not colorblind. Trust.
I'm actually aging. God damn it, my voice is deepening and I'm gaining facial skill issue. Just stop it. Just tell your brain to stop it. Prime example of how bullying friends is fun, because
Yeah.
it's all in good fun.
As long as everybody agrees it's all in good fun, then it's all in good fun.
Yeah. You know, make sure they're fine with it, but when they're fine with it, then I
Yeah,
can go ham.
exactly.
Because I know they'll do the same to me.
Fair. These are pretty good. I don't know, maybe.
I also want to point out, because I have the feet tag, someone came in and asked for feet. So we have feet. To barefoot.
These are pretty good. Maybe this
It's just
one.
sitting here now.
Maybe more pink, maybe more purple, maybe more red. I'm making my Fruit Loops.
They do kind of look like Fruit Loops. Oh, that's
It's
what
the
that was.
same
Yeah, it's
colour.
feet. But you know, as memey as the feet tag is, a surprising amount of people click on it, and I don't know if that I should be concerned or not.
It's probably
I'm all for it,
people also memeing, so one would hope.
Probably.
WASD, arrow keys, or swipe at the screen to move. Get the same color in sequence to increase your score multiplier. The loops you can get change over time. Watch the curse indicator to avoid the flashing loop color. Wow, so this is very similar to my racing game idea where the poisoned collectible changes throughout the course of the game. So this is probably an execution of that. You know the race. You know what I'm talking about. My option B.
Yeah.
Idea 2B of 4 different ideas I had for this theme.
Yeah.
I feel like this is an execution on a similar wavelength as to what I was thinking. So I'm actually glad somebody also thought of that and executed it. So I'm really happy about that. Actually, I'm probably going to be biased now playing it.
Yeah.
Okay, no, sorry, it's a little bit different. It's not a racing game, but it's the same concept.
You don't want purple.
Oh, I do want purple? Oh, is it the flashing one I don't
I
want?
read the threat tag as...
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
see.
yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So, do you want to collect green now or no green?
No green. But if I collect the same of the... Whoops, now I've swapped. Where am I? Where did I go? Oh, there I am. Okay, so it's more of a space... Not Space Invader, but more of a scrolling around the screen idea rather than a racing game. But, like, the idea is the same, whereas you want to collect as many collectibles as possible, but there are ones you don't want to collect. I'll just double check. The loops you can get... Avoid the flashing loop color. Yeah. No, you are right. Oops. Oh, where did it go?
Command is !TTS if anyone wants to use it, by the way. TTS messages.
Oh, no. But...
I got the bot, I think.
A bot! Whoop. Hit the guy. Okay, I'm gonna get green.
So you can make hard mode and make them all the same color.
Yeah, you absolutely could. I'm not gonna do that though.
Why not? It's
Oh, I
fun.
should have banned the bot while I was in between rounds. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Get F around about, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Just minimize the freaking.
I think I haven't been here for a while. Normal stream isn't like quote unquote PG. I feel like at the moment it's more PG 18, I think, a bit more PG 15.
It depends who's in the stream, but like
it depends, yeah. I just generally keep these ones as like
if
I'm not
it's
gonna
if it's
say...
after say 11 o'clock my time or 12 o'clock my time, it's probably okay. And like the time zone for which little children sort of gone to bed already, my time, but I know that just means that, you know, I'm not explicitly tagged 18 plus or anything like that, but I just try to keep it civil most of the time during the day.
What? It's...
Depends who's in.
Why?
Yeah.
I thought I changed that color. I thought I changed that. I thought I changed what it said. It says if you're VIP, you can use
Speedrun
TTS.
0%.
Balls indeed. That was a very loud damn. But it's... Oh, no, you can use it. It shouldn't say that. Why is it saying that? Speed.
Oh no, that was
here we go.
green. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, execution of this was a little different to the one I was, obviously the one I was talking
Amazing
about, but like
sense
this
of
is
humor, I know, right?
even better, I think, because you can freely just run around at the ones you want to go for. Oops. Oh,
Yeah.
I picked that up right as it changed.
balls.
But it's
Dick
really,
even.
sorry.
I was talking to chat.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, it is very much, you can freely like collect and decide what to go for, but you still have to keep an eye on the top of the screen, and you've got multipliers if you collect some in the row. Yeah, like this is fun, this is good, and you could really play for a while and get good at it, and get a high score, so
Yeah.
keeps you on for that. Oop.
Seems simple as well, not too difficult.
Yeah, it's quite fast, but like if you've got good WASD skills, I think you wouldn't struggle too much. Except the thing I'm having trouble with is remembering to look up at the changed. So I'm gonna go for green now, and remember to look for the changed loop color.
That is true though. The mod.
Oh, the
I was
music's
listening
getting
to a
faster.
TTS. I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, sorry. The music's getting faster the longer you go for as well, because it slows down again when you
okay.
restart. So
Adaptive music. Nice.
very, very cool adaptive music. Yes. I want to play a bit more, but I know I'll just get stuck on wanting to get this to keep playing. Oh.
This one was short as well.
Yeah. As some games, even really good games, some games like you can just get. Because I really like this and I think it's fantastic, but I think you
Really
as a
run that
streamer and
really
as a testering of games, like you get the point and the idea of the game pretty quickly. Like it gets its point across very, very fast, which is good. Like you actually want that in a game jam. Your vertical slice, you need to see all the layers of your cake pretty quickly to keep people from going, when's this gonna get to the point kind of thing. Sometimes, not that people would say that, but like,
Yeah.
sometimes a longer payoff, even if it's a good payoff, is not conducive to a jam game because a lot of people won't wait around that long. So a game that can get right to its funness and its gameplay and like its
I know
point
you're
across
fine
is
with
better.
TTS.
Whoops.
Yeah, I get what you mean, yeah. But you're fine with TTS. I feel like everyone is very, like, I don't get it, like, I don't really mind people quote-unquote spamming TTS, unless it's too much. But I feel like every single time I've brought it up, it's like, oh, I don't want to use it too much, and I've done 2 or 3, and it's like, just, that's not a lot. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too much? You've barely done anything.
So I used to think that way as well, until I don't know if we raided Jerem because he usually streams really late, so we usually finish before he starts his stream. But Jerem has TTS on. That's a Aussie game dev. We may have raided him before. Jerem Watts. Anyway, so he has TTS on for every. It's not a command. If you type something in chat, it will TTS and speak it out loud. And it works, like, as in for, like, he knows his audience really well, likes to have a chat, and all the things, and sometimes he's looking at, a lot of the time, in fact, it's his solution for most of the time he's looking at doing game dev and working on something. He won't, he might not see all the chats all the time. I'm assuming he does turn it off for specific things, like if it is for a particular reason, but generally he usually just has it on for every message, and every message gets read out so he can respond to every message when the message gets sent, and then it just seems to work really well.
That's kind of what my thought process behind this is. I don't know how to make it read every chat message, so
Jerem
like I'm doing a stream by
yeah,
if I'm doing it by myself, the stream by myself, I might try it, but I wanted to try like build a kind of community where it's like accepted that you can just use TTS, just
like just use the
don't
TTS
be
when you want
spamming.
to.
I mean, like the copy pasta that like Raj is putting is fine. Like I don't mind it, right? But then if for the next 5 minutes it's only copy pastas, then we're gonna have a problem. That kind of idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
just
you
have
can even time it
some
out.
limitation. I have a very high tolerance to this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So
Which just means that whatever your redemption
copy
restrictions are, you can just figure it out of what you want to do. But no, I agree. I think more like that's why my TTS is really, really cheap. And people are like, oh, we need more things to spend all the points on. It's like, yeah, but I want everybody to be able to afford to do the fun things. So I do need to have more fun things in there. That is true, actually. But my TTS is really, really cheap for that reason. So
I thought of an idea of when I get like when I get a thing, not to go affiliate, I'm gonna make ADHD meds of one off. But feel free to spam, and if it ever gets too much spam, I'll just let you know and just stop at that point. But like I don't mind, you know. I enjoy I enjoy when like things get quote unquote abused. Again, I'm using quotations because there's always a line, right? But I've always enjoyed that. I've always thought that was very funny. And my philosophy for life pretty much is just if it's funny, then do it. If it's funny
Do it
and it's
for
not
the
going to hurt
lols.
anyone. Yeah. If anyone, dick and balls. If anyone watches Doug, like Doug's philosophy of like, if it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
content and it'll be funny, then just do it.
Just do it, yeah.
Don't think about it too much. Like
And
when
I
he,
can
I think at one
understand-
point he was like constantly raiding out to Parkster, who was offline, and like yes, his viewership died, but it was really funny. He made a really good video. It
Well,
was good content.
The one of the videos, because I usually only get to catch the actual videos, and because the times are like just I can't catch them. It's just what it is. Anyway, so American streamers be what they are, but with the what am I trying to say? There's one that I saw a video and it was like the restaurant only had a certain capacity, and
Yeah,
one of the
that was a
methods.
good one.
Yeah, so basically, and the restaurant was the stream. So if the
Just
stream
go to
got
the
over
up-
capacity
end
and
of the car.
stopped, and then so one of his ideas was to raid out to another, to like the overflow restaurant or whatever. So I think somebody actually in stream set up like, you know, Doug overflow
so people can
section.
still watch it.
Yeah, so it was just restreaming the thing so people could watch it. And it's like, okay, everybody, you can like look in the window, go over to this stream, and then raid it out, and then the people started coming back in again to the original stream, and then the stream shut down
Yeah.
again. Well, not shut down, but
It's
like went
why-
to.
And that's why I love Doug so
Yeah.
much personally, just because he
It's-
shares the same content philosophy where
Yeah.
a lot of people, not that they don't have the balls to do it, but like it is objectively a bad idea to do, so they don't do it. But like, that's why I love Doug so much, where it's just like, this is funny, I'm gonna do it, I don't care about the consequences.
Yeah, no, he has
And
some
that's-
great bangers of ideas, that's for sure. So.
Yeah, that's why the work I think I said, I don't know if I never actually said it, didn't say it. My philosophy with the TTS was, well, no, I did say about the thing, yeah. That's my philosophy with like same thing with the TTS though, where it's like just everyone understands the boundaries.
More or less, and if someone's truly being a butt about
If
it,
it's-
you can
yeah.
just time them out. Like, say, hey, okay, you
Time
just
them
need
out.
to
If
cool
it's
down.
too much,
Yeah,
just to understand that if it's too much, just know if I tell you to stop it.
exactly.
That's it.
I mean, it's
That's
all
all I
common.
ask for.
It's all common sense, right? Like, just like let's all have a bit of fun, but like when enough's enough, know when to pull yourself up, kind of thing. So it's all
You didn't put an exclamation mark.
relative.
Digress. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to advertise it more. That's why initials VIPs, but I thought that might get people in than as I thought. Indeed, I wonder who that friend is. But that's where it's my idea of it. Kind of community want to cultivate where I can do stupid shit like that.
Yeah, that
And
does
just have, like,
sound
it sounds
fun.
like a good content idea. Again, why I like Wubby's chat where everyone calls each other, I can't actually say now, it calls each other bad things and is all just like poking fun at each other, like a group of mates, just having fun with it.
I just got a high score. I really should have.
Hell yeah.
Okay, I've been playing this one for a while now. I'm kind of getting. I told you I get sucked into it. It's really good. Okay, I'm just gonna refresh this page so we
Very
just
connected. I
mute
see.
that music for a second. Music's
Internet does that sometimes.
Perfect,
Twitch
I could keep-
specifically.
So I'm just gonna do my review real quick. The music was hypnotic. I could keep listening to that forever. That was perfect music for this game. Excellent. Holy cow! Come on now.
Excel, Microsoft Excel.
Yeah, I know. My brain knows how to spell it. My fingers are all over the place. Excellent execution. Actually, I was thinking of the word execution at the same time as well. Excellent execution and polish on this entry. I loved the concept, simple yet effective. I played for ages. No.
I got a new bed. I finally have space to roll around and fall. Good. You should make it a goal to fall off that bed as many times as possible. For no particular reason. It sounds funny. No more guardrails. Hell yeah.
I like how we particularly liked how the loop colors were adjustable in the main menu. A nice touch. I just thought that was a nice touch. What else did I like about it? The music was good, the gameplay was nice. As well, a nice touch. Cool. I think that's all the things I specifically liked about it. Sorry, I'm trying to think of like constructivisms and things. I don't know what else you would do with this one. Maybe you could twiddle the dials a little bit on, like, maybe it starts off slower and gets faster. Although I like the speed that it was. I don't know if I don't know if I'd change that. Maybe there could be distinct levels that you clear rather than an endless mode, but I kind of like the endless mode. The endless mode works really well for a jam.
Endless mode.
But
Well,
if you
even
wanted
not just for jam, specifically for that type of thing, I think it works.
for this type of thing, I think maybe give us two. Like, okay, so when I say this is perfect exactly as it is, I do believe this. If I was pressed to say anything that you could add to it post jam to make it even better, or to like make it more expansive, like to make more to the game, potentially what you could do is a level-based system and also keep the endless mode as another mode. So if people just want to zone out and like get as high a score possible or work through a series of levels, there's like two things there. You could
Have an
also
endless
have
mode and have a level mode. Yeah.
like Beat Saber,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could also have, because I really feel like it's not a rhythm game, but it feels very rhythmic, if that kind of makes sense. And maybe you could have a no fail mode, if that kind of makes sense, where you're just running around collecting as many rings as possible forever and ever and ever, and it's more like a
Like
trance
that's
game.
more of-
I don't know how to and you could have different tracks that play as well, so would it go through different tracks and things? I don't know. I feel like you could, instead of making
I
the
like-
game
I
harder,
mean, as someone who
make the
plays a
game
lot of
yeah.
like rhythm games, like music-based games, I don't think this. I see what you're saying,
Yeah.
but I don't think this would work as anything music-based at all. Really,
so sorry,
unless
I
it's like
don't-
a cool backing track.
Sorry. I don't think I mean music based or rhythm based. I think what I'm trying to say is have it be exactly what it is, but make a no fail mode so you can just sort of zone out and just play, which is what I was doing. But like obviously I started over
Well,
each time I hit a wrong
I mean,
loop
yeah,
kind of thing.
I don't know if I'm just a different player in saying this, but I feel like at that point, what's the point of playing? There's no challenge.
No, I'm
needs
saying
to be
give it a
something.
mode. I'm not saying like that is the game. I'm
No,
saying
I
you
mean
make
like
that a mode.
has an
yeah.
option, like
Yeah,
make it a mode. Yeah, no, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
But like as a mode, why would I want to play that mode? There's no
I don't know.
challenge.
There are some people who might want to play that mode. Like, why is there a
Have you
no
heard
fail
of-
mode on, other things? Like, because some people just want to like experience the thing. So
If
I
you
don't know.
mean stuff like Beat Saber, they have a no fail mode to learn the track because sometimes you get stuck at like the part, like the
There's
first.
also
part.
there's also a vibe mode that has no blocks. There's like a no blocks mode as well. Or is that just to listen to the
Vibe
song?
mode is very common in terms just to listen to the track itself.
Yeah. So like,
But again, that's more music based, right?
I
I don't.
guess so.
I mean,
yeah.
having like, I see what you mean. Like, I feel like it would be nice to have, but even in saying that, objectively, why would you have that? What's the
maybe you're
purpose
right.
of it?
Maybe you're right. Maybe it wouldn't work. But these are just like, I'm just trying to come up with a couple of things on the fly. Or because it's such
Oh,
a really
yeah, I get what you mean.
well done, well polished game. It's a bit harder to give what else can be added to this to expand it out. Because it is a very polished and complete game. It makes it harder to think of things. So yeah, you're probably right. Maybe it's not a thing, but like a progressive level based system would be pretty cool.
Yeah. Have you heard of BPM? Yeah, I know BPM. Oh, very cool looking game. DMD Badge. Yeah, I know BPM. I've won it for a while.
Cool. Alrighty, so Hyperloops was at that time. This was Hyperloops, and
Oh,
I'll make
where's
sure
the
I
Metal
put
Gear
the
Rising
link
game gift?
in.
Well, you see, you gave to me Metal Gear Rising. I haven't played it fully yet. but I have since then gotten at least a little bit into Metal Gear Solid 2 and beat Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah, so sorry, what I was saying with the music is that the one track that they had in there was really good for this game, but it would be good if they had additional tracks that picked randomly as well, so that it wasn't the same
Yeah,
one. If you
I
played
agree.
this for a while, any track, no matter how fantastic it is going to get a bit repetitive. So having a few, I think the major thing for extension, if you wanted to take this further, is to put different tracks that are very similar vibe to the track that's already in there. Like have more music in it would be really cool.
Oh, Metal Gear Rising stream. Do you want a Metal Gear Rising stream? I can do that.
Okay. Theme. Perfect. There was collectibles that were not collectibles. Again, the idea of a poisoned collectible was very close to. I say poisoned because that's the terminology I used.
Yeah, that's the
explaining my
terminology
idea.
we use, but yeah, that is very close to our initial idea.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
I guess,
we didn't end up doing that idea in the
yeah,
end. We
I guess stream wouldn't know
yeah.
because we did that stuff off stream.
That's
Figuring out the
true.
ideas.
That's true. But basically, the
They
idea
have to.
for
No, I don't
streams,
mind.
yeah, basically for streams benefit, the idea I had was a racing
If you
game.
wanna,
Oh, sorry.
I'll just say this quickly. If you wanna, no, just saying, right, if you do want to see a Metal Gear Rising stream, though, I can make it happen if you tell me when. If you're gonna be at a certain stream, I can do it. I'll help with like numbers and stuff, with you being here, and like you can fuck with me with like TTS or sound alerts or something. I can figure something out. I do want to play it eventually. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't got to it yet. It's just been sitting there, and all my friends have recently started playing Monster Hunter, so that might become an obsession for a bit. So you might see that in streams, possibly. Anyway, you go.
Yeah. I was just going to quickly run through my ratings anyway. So theme was on point.
Yeah.
It was really fun. The art style was perfect, like really nice. Sound design beautiful, perfect, as we've already discussed. And innovation, like that's definitely a really cool idea with the running around the screen and collecting loops and then deliberately not collecting one of the colors. Like really, really cool game idea. But yeah, sorry, I was quickly also going to say the idea that I originally had for the benefit of stream who don't know what it was a racing game, and you would have power ups like boosters, like speed boosters, health to more or less damage, whatever, to more or less put it in a better way, and time boons or busts. So basically, if you picked up a timer, you would knock 5 seconds off your clock, so you get a better time score. Speed boost makes you speed up, and health would add or remove health, which if you add health if you weren't at full health, and health is essentially your top speed. So those three were the collectibles, and if at any given time one of them would be poisoned, much like the same concept of the hyperloop, one of them is poisoned, that if you collect it, it actually is a negative buff, so it's not a collectible, and it would either decrease your speed, lose your health, or add time to your timer. Just as again, it was only a very nebulous kind of concept, and basically, the idea was to navigate a forward running, like a side to side 3-lane whatever racetrack, that kind of idea, and avoid the bad ones and get the good ones and get the best score possible. Maybe there was also obstacles and other things and stuff like that. So you would have to pick and choose what collectible to pick up or not collectible to pick up, as the case may be. So that was kind of the similarities. It's not exactly the same game, but like the idea of you have to keep checking to see which one you shouldn't
That took
be
me a
collecting.
second to process that. It was a TTS of trans rights activists when trans wrongs activists walk in. Took me a second to process it.
Okay. I think we got about a third of those done. We did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh, let's see
7.
if
Yeah, so we did 7 out of the 28. So we
I
got
have
a
rated
good
7,
number
yeah.
done. And given that
Yeah.
we had to skip a couple, and we've got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18
I didn't rate
left.
mine sweeper.
Oh, yeah. So I think if I get started a bit earlier, like tomorrow, we could get the rest done either in 1 or 2 streams. I think depending how quick we can get through the others. Some games like I said, some games you get the idea right away, and some of them take a little bit to pay off. So we'll see how we go. But I think I'm happy to finish up now and raid out, or I can raid over to you if you're continuing on and doing something else. If you're doing a DVD stream or something.
I know it was a throwaway comment, but I do have Metal Gear Rising installed, and I wouldn't mind playing a bit of that.
Yeah, I can raid out to you if you're going to continue on.
Don't drink the gender fluid. Why not? I like drinking the gender fluid.
Oh dear. Well, so is that it? Sorry, was that a yes, Bitsy? You're continuing on?
Yeah.
Yep, I'll raid over to you. Thank you everybody for joining. It was fun. And we played a bunch of games, and I think everybody did a fantastic job just for submitting. Anyone who submitted, you're a superstar. Bye!